There we go. Oh, undo it. Broke it. All right. So, where's my dang? Damn you, microphone! Stop it. Just sit there and be happy. Why don't you?
Oh, Kevin got Remnant. Yes.
Oh, yippee! So happy.
Why do you have my Steam friends?
Oh, you leave right as soon as I'm about to start.
Well, you're taking forever, and I gotta fucking go to the bathroom.
Go pee. 30 more minutes then, I guess.
12 minutes, John. How dare you?
John, how do I put tokens on that people can't see unless I want them to?
Put them
even
on the
if
GM layer.
It is the GM info? Okay. Got it. Thank you. That way I can mark where things are supposed to be.
So which one of you? That's not moving.
Kitty, kitty.
What?
That's funny. They have freaking some things for free, but they don't have little, like, provided goblins.
No, I don't think so.
That's just interesting. Interesting.
Why have you been going down? Stop it.
Where you been going? Stop it.
This mic arm just doesn't want to stay up.
Go.
Yeah, you can try not buying cheap stuff. That might help.
It's not cheap. Here. Unless you consider blue cheap, I don't know.
Blue's the cheap color, I think. Kind of everywhere.
Cheap color. It's not like gold.
Guard.
As soon as Nick gets back.
Nick isn't coming.
No, he fell in his toilet while peeing.
Whoa.
You assume he's peeing.
That's true.
Dude, why are you talking about me like that?
We always talk about you. What are you talking
Or
about?
you just assume if we're talking about Nick, we're talking about you.
Yeah, we know other Nicks.
What fucking self-centered, dude?
He went to go start his tavern.
God, it freaking sucks.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
Okie dokie den. So, last time, you found yourself heading towards Vapid Bend, planning to take a boat to Evan Wharf, and then from there heading over to Avo. Upon arriving in Vapid Bend, you split up, some of you heading to the Grumios, others to the Dock District, and some heading to the Bounty Board, while someone else decided to stalk them. You all met up again at the docks in Vapid Bend as Adglean and Draken found a captain that was willing to take you where you needed to go. You paid him, some of you paying for others, some of you paying more than necessary with items instead of gold, and then said to meet up with you in the morning and you would be off. Once that was settled, you decided to go around the town, kill some time. Some of you went to sell your dragon parts, finding that out that may have paid him a little bit too much, but making a decent profit in the process. And some of you stayed in the tavern, and then Draken decided to go to the Phoenix Enclave. Upon going to the Phoenix Enclave outpost here in Vapid Bend, he spoke with Dylan. Dylan, who have heard of what they were planning to do from the Fenthwick who rode through, found out that they had succeeded, although Fenthwick's death had happened, and offered from a gift of the Phoenix Enclave to teleport you all to Avo. Which you happily took the offer and went back to the captain, attempting to get your money back, got half of it back, and then went back to the Phoenix Enclave and accepted the teleportation to Avo. Upon arriving, you entered the Phoenix Enclave there, based in the city of Avo, where you met one of the leaders of the outpost in Vapid Bend, who you guys had a long discussion with. Finding out some information about various things. Corolla and Cassidy having their own private conversation with him. And then having their own private discussion as well. From there, you left the headquarters of the Phoenix Enclave into the city of Avo. Some of you, never been in such a large city before, were pretty amazed at the size of it. Mainly Vart, who had never been near anything as big. And then you were taken to see the king to return the remains of the Archmage and one of the first paladins of his army. You were led to the palace, noticing the architecture very alien from what most of you are used to, if not all of you. You were led into what was once a throne room, now destroyed throne and dais that it sat upon, and met the king of Avo, King Aso, who was very radiant, very powerful person, very intimidating but not intimidating, who thanked you for your assistance, knowing each of your names apparently, and giving you a large sum of gold for your reward. Some of you refused to leave said sum of gold and chose to sit on top of it while one of your larger party members carried it around. And then some of you took their share, kept it with themselves, while the rest of you left it inside the box. From there, you left the city, or left the castle, and made your way to an inn to spend the rest of the night. And that's where we left off. You all have your rooms. If I can find I have too many tabs open. You wake up in the morning, well rested, halfway across the world from where you were the day before. And you are free to do what you wish.
So who wants to go to the bank?
I want to take gold and go to the store and find a item of holding, so I can carry out my gold.
A bag of holding.
Yeah, well, bag.
Bag, various things
Pocket.
that hold things.
They have those.
Preferably a small pouch and a big one. So 2.
Okay.
Wait, they've got bags that can hold a lot of stuff.
I mean, that's what bags are for, ain't it? But yes.
But yes.
Let's go get one of those, yeah.
Okay, so you wish to search for a magic shop.
Yes, please.
Okay. Anyone else?
I shall stroll along.
I will go as well.
Who pinged what? Oh.
She needs bodyguards.
So everyone, essentially, you guys get some money and you just instantly, magic shop, like, boom.
I mean, we
Makes
could just
sense.
carry the chest.
All right, yeah.
Last time I was going to the mage tower before sleep so I could get rid of the fucking heart before it rots.
The mage tower.
Wasn't there some sort of mage something that we went to once?
You've never been to Avo. You mean back in Vapid Bend?
No. We No, last time we went and talked to the mage people, and a couple of the party members asked some weird questions. Archmage or something.
He's talking about the when Cassidy and
Yeah,
Cola
The
were
Phoenix
hanging out with the
Enclave.
mages. Yeah, the Enclave.
yeah. I mean, a mage tower was spoken about, but that was not here in Avo.
Oh,
That was something else.
I was going to some mage-related place to deal with the heart.
Well, maybe the magic shop will let you sell it.
Magic shop would probably be a good place to sell a heart.
All right.
If that's where you wish to go. Okay. So, who's leading the search?
I will gleefully
You will what?
skip around looking for a place.
Okay.
I'll
Investigation.
carry the chest.
Oh,
A 9.
yeah. What's that?
Okay. So you guys not being here before, I mean, Cassie, you're more northern, eastern. I mean, you've been here, but not in a long time. And maybe only once or twice you guys leave the inn and wander for about an hour before you kind of give up trying to find something. Wandering
Okay.
lazily around the city.
Okay.
Is anyone gonna help her, or are you guys gonna ask for directions?
I mean,
Maybe we should just ask one of the guards.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, track down a guard. The guards here, they wear pristine whites with gold trim. And they each carry halberds. You approach a guard and you ask him, and he directs you to the city center, where all the markets are. And you guys find out it's actually in a whole different section of the city that you've been wandering around. So you head that direction, which is near the front of the city. It takes you about 15 minutes of walking.
If you want that one that I gave you.
With the phone.
Who is that? Who is it? Who is that? Kill that man.
You guys head that way. Let's see. Just opening things up. Okay. Okay. You find. Do another investigation check for me.
Okie dokie.
Can I assist?
Yes, you can help her look.
Ow!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. So if he's helping me advantage, yeah.
Yes.
Investigation. Wow.
Double it. Double. Yeah, nice.
I am so much help.
Let me unmute Nick in case he's actually off the phone and safe again.
Okay. Hey, to be clear, my mic is randomly unmuting now because I am 100% positive that I muted it. So like before, it's fucking up.
Well, yeah, it just came out of nowhere.
It's weird.
Yeah.
You can mute yourself in Discord.
I'm gonna do that from now on.
What's up,
I don't know what's up with my headset.
Get wrecked, son.
You gotta get a new headset, apparently.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Good excuse.
So, you wander the market streets for a little while, and you find a shop named the Wizard's Folly.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie doke. I go in.
Okay. You guys enter.
Yes.
I'm following, yeah.
You guys enter into a relatively small shop. There is a female half-elf behind the counter. Pretty burly looking, not like really, like not butch, but the best word I can think of. But heavy set, not weight-wise, but muscular. Looks like
She's jacked.
She's not super jacked, but yeah, she's jacked. Sitting behind the counter and looks up. You notice no one else in the shop, and she looks up and sees you and says, "Oh, welcome to the Wizard's Folly. Take a look around. Let me know if you need anything."
Actually, maybe you could help me out. I'm looking for something that can hold a very large quantity of things discreetly.
Discreetly.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm not holding that much, but I'm really holding a lot of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, we have those. I mean, very common. One of the more common magical items. We have bags of holding, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes.
Okay. Well, so you'd like one of those? That's all you need?
What sizes do you have for these bags of holding? Like, is there such thing as like a coin purse of holding that maybe doesn't hold as much, but I can like slide it in my boot?
We don't. Those are more of a custom item. We could make one. They'd obviously not carry as much, but it can be done. It'd be the same enchantment on a smaller container, essentially.
Do you know around about how much it can carry inside?
You want a coin purse sized one.
Something relatively small like that is easily tucked away somewhere should we run into some nefarious fellas on the road.
One roughly that size would carry about 75 pounds and able to contain a volume of about 8 cubic feet.
Okay. And how much would it be to commission one of those?
For one of those, it would only be about 200 gold.
And how quickly can you have it done?
1 second. And she walks to the back of the store. You sat there for about 5-10 minutes, comes back out. It would take 3 days.
3 days.
You can, if you wish to pay a little bit more, we can probably get it done in 1.5 to 2.
How about 250 for 1.5 days?
We can do that.
Okay, perfect. Do you also have any just regular size bags of holding available at the moment?
Yes, those are available and readily. And she points over, and you see on the wall, you see different types of bags, but you see several ones that are very similar. So all of those right there are bags of holding if you wish to purchase them.
What's the biggest one?
The biggest one would be the bag of holding, which would be about, as they're all 4 the same size. They hold about 500 pounds and carry 64 cubic feet. You can, like your friend got a smaller one, you could get something larger, but then the enchantment gets a little iffy.
How much are those?
Those are 500 gold apiece.
I'll take one.
Okay.
What about 800 for 2?
800 for 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put my hand up towards the bugbear. Just hold on.
Roll a persuasion check. Holy crap! You're kind of new here, but I guess with your friend commissioning some items, it seems you're pretty reliable. Sure, we can with the commission a bag and 2 other bags. We can do 800.
Now, what can you provide if we ask for 3 bags of holding? I guess that's a little excessive.
Who would
We don't
need
really
3 bags
that
of holding?
I like keeping my own thing separate, but I do have the smaller one, so I can handle
I
that.
guess
That's no
friend
problem.
was too strong of a term.
Well, I mean, we help each other out when necessary. It's just easier should we decide to part ways for a time.
Okay.
And if you don't mind, I would like to commission one, just like hers.
A small one, yes. Same time frame.
Yes.
Okay, so that comes to 2 bags of holding, 2 commission bags, sacks of holding, I guess you could call them. Would be 1,300 gold.
I throw 250 down.
I throw in 400.
250.
That's 4, 4, 8, 250, 250. Okay. Mark down your gold.
And by chance, what other items do you have available?
Go ahead and take a look around. You want to look around?
Yeah, I want to look around.
Okay. Yes, that would be the size. You can find it in your D&D Beyond, right? Maybe even Roll20.
I didn't do that.
Okay. So you take a look around. You see they have some very nice looking daggers. Very, very nice looking daggers. A nice looking longsword. And at where she is at, there's a glass counter, and under there you see a brooch, whatever you want to call it, the thing that holds your cape together. Some beads, and then you see you see 11 different scrolls.
What was the first thing you said, John?
Okay, so there's 3 very nice looking daggers, 1 very nice looking longsword, 1 brooch.
Or brooch.
Brooch. That's how you say it. That's way better. Brooch. 2 beads set on a cushion. 1 and 11 different scrolls. Well, I say different, meaning they're just 11 of them. You have no idea if they're different or not.
We don't see any weapons or armor or anything.
Well, you see the longsword and the daggers. You don't see any armor.
Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have a few questions for you.
Yes?
First of all, I'm intrigued by these 2 beads set up quite nicely on top of this pillow. Are they just decoration, or do they perhaps have more usage available?
Oh, no. These are beads of force.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of those?
No, but I think I should.
Yes, they are 800 gold apiece.
Okay.
Let me pull the item description. And as you look at them, the description is the small black sphere, measuring about 3/4 of an inch in diameter. What these can do is you can throw one of these, and it'll explode where it impacts, dealing large amount of damage to anything in that area.
Okay.
And then after it deals the damage, it will create a sphere of force enclosing that area. Whatever is in that area at the time is trapped.
Interesting. Okay. And then these daggers look mighty fine. Are they made of like a stronger metal, or?
These daggers are enchanted by our mages guild here, the Phoenix Enclave. They are daggers that are sharper and more sturdy than most. Essentially what they are +2 daggers.
Okay. And then, these here scrolls.
Are you just going to bounce out everything? Because I can just go through the list if you guys want.
No, this was my last question.
Fine. That's
fine. The scrolls, like, are they all the same thing?
We have various different scrolls. We have, there's 1 scroll in here for the spell Mage Hand. There's a scroll for Light, 1 scrolls for Hold Person, and, the last one is not actually a scroll. They are vials of red liquid.
Oh, well, I want to know about those too, please.
Those are healing potions.
How much are those?
Those are 50 gold apiece. They're the smallest type of healing potion.
Is that what it do for?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly off the top of my head.
Well, in that case, I would like to purchase 2 of these daggers here. Or what's the asking price on those, actually?
Those are 1,500 gold apiece.
1,500 gold apiece? No, never mind.
Your hand the
never mind. And I'll just take 2 of these here healing potions, please.
There's 3 total in the counter.
Oh.
So would you wish to purchase all 3 then?
Yes, please. Then I'll just hand 1 off to Krolla. I'll keep the other one on me since, I'm kind of supposed to heal people.
150 gold then?
What about 3 for 120?
She kind of gives you an eye. Says, you already got quite a good deal out of our bags of holding.
I'm gonna shrug and say, well, we're gonna keep coming back because these bags of holdings is what's gonna make us come back.
And we do have to come back in a day and a half.
How about
to
we
have
do
something new.
this? All of you shop, gather what you want, and then we'll discuss prices at the end.
Well, I mean, I feel like I should know about pricing because I'm probably not going to want to buy it like those.
Well, you can ask about
1,500
pricing. That's
freaking
fine.
gold.
We will settle on a price at the end of your shopping.
Okay. Well, I would like to put 3 of those potions
We'll put them
in
in
our
the
little
pile.
pile.
That's fine.
Thank you.
So, so you have 3 potions. You already purchased bags of holding. So as of right now, you have 3 healing potions. Is anyone else buying anything, browsing?
Can I ask, do you, you said it was a longsword?
Yes.
Don't care.
Okay.
Can I ask, not to be rude, but is there anyone that might deal in magical armor?
Down in the trade district, where all the artisans are, they will probably have something more likely what you're looking for.
Okay, I'll find my way there at some point.
Oh, and a general store.
There's many across the city. You've probably walked through by several of them.
Thanks.
Do you have any potions that counteract poisons?
Not here. That's more likely in the what's the word for
Apothecary.
Apothecary. Thank you. One of the apothecary shops nearby. I'm sure you can find one.
Mm-hmm.
They will also, if you wish to have more potions, they'll probably have more there as well.
Do you have a use for a dragon fang?
Just the raw material.
It's just a dragon fang.
I have little use of that, but it sounds like you're already looking for an apothecary or the artisan shops. They will have much more use for it than I.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else got business here?
Nope.
It looks like your friend in the red leather had an interest in looking for some things.
Who?
Mr. Muted Mike over there.
Oh.
That I can only hear through your Discord, Jonna.
Oh. Were you wanting things? Hello?
What the fucking red leather? What the hell am I, fencer?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I pictured like tight red.
Whoa.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
Where the hell did you message me on?
I am Belmont Man!
You gonna ask your questions?
Yeah. I wanna look for something that can cast. I don't know. Can I say cast fireball, or is that like
fireball? Shoot fireballs. I mean, you can say it however you want.
All something that shoot
Ejaculate fire from your hands.
I'm looking for something that has a fire spell.
There's multiple types of fire spells. What do you refer to?
Something that will have a large area of effect.
Like the spell fireball.
Oh, is that a spell? I didn't know it. Yes.
Right. Yes, we actually do have one wand of fireballs, if that's what you're looking for. Or we have a scroll, but that intrigues you more.
Tell me about the wand.
It's his. So she walked over a little bit further down the glass counter, and underneath there on a black pillow.
Ooh, black
People
pillow.
keep typing instead of saying things. It's like, well,
I interrupt you.
Interrupt me, I don't care. You see a wand with a silver, not writing, but like, I know I'm going to say it wrong. It's like filigree. What is the word?
Filigree?
Filigree.
Yeah, yes, that word. Up and down it, and it looks like a simple wooden wand. It's these wands, they have a certain amount of charges, and you can activate them after attuning to it to cast Fireball. Using all of those charges has a risk of destroying the wand, though.
How many charges does it have?
They vary from wand to wand, but this one has 7.
Is there any way to refill this charge?
It recharges daily, so just don't use all of them and you'll be good to go.
Okay. I can take that.
Okay. Let's see.
It is 8,000 gold.
8 million gold. That'd be insane.
Do you take financing?
Can I get this on layover? Of course, D&D Beyond doesn't make things, or D&D doesn't make things easy. I'll get to you in a second. Cast.
No problem.
No, not you. Cast over there, trying to pawn off his heart.
Yep. Pawning it off. Pawning. Yep.
Okay. This will be 800 gold.
Okay. I'll take it.
Okay. You gonna put it in the pile?
Yes, please.
Okay. That's
What in the fuck kind of crack prices does this lady have? Fucking wand that shoots fireball 7 times a day is 800 gold, but a fucking little measly +2 dagger is 1,500 gold?
+2 daggers are incredibly rare and take very long to make.
Whatever.
Wands of fireball are actually very easy to make.
That makes no sense at all.
In a world full of wizards.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, and then spices are incredibly expensive.
It's fucking insane.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? Your heart. Same with the dragon tooth response. You most likely want to take that to the artisans. Or the apothecary. I have no idea.
Do you have any shops that you would personally recommend?
I don't deal with them very often. I typically deal with adventurers and market tradesmen, but there is one across the way. I don't know the name of it. But you'll be able to tell what it is. The artisans, there's the artisan blacksmith in the artisan district, or the weaponsmith. They don't have names to their shops. They go by profession. I'm sure any one of them can use it.
Ma'am, I have one more question for you.
Yes.
Is there like a bulletin board or a place where people would post if they're looking for help with anything?
Yes, actually.
And
Where the Phoenix Enclave memberships are and the other guards posts up in the northwestern or the western part of the city, you have the guilds there and the factions, and they will probably are easily looking for people that need a job.
Is that here?
No, it's that area. It's not. That's specifically a certain district, but it's all those buildings. Yeah, it's those buildings.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I had one more question.
Yes.
How powerful is this fireball spell? If you had to rate it from 1 to 9.
Fireball is a 3rd level spell.
Well, I know it's a 3rd level spell, but it might be 4th level spells. I don't know.
Add the wand to your inventory in D&D Beyond, and I'll explain it to you.
Oh, good idea.
None of you have bought custom items, so all of them can be added to D&D Beyond.
Do you have any custom items?
Do you wish to make one?
Let me think on it.
Okay.
you've been very helpful. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I'm just gonna grab my potions.
Okay. That will be 150 gold for the potions and 800 gold for the wand. So 950 gold.
All right. I'm just gonna look at Krolla expectantly.
Oh, well, yes.
So, yeah. 150 for these potions here. What do you think about that?
Actually,
Yes.
say, don't you think we'll be needing a bunch of magic items, like, again and again?
What?
We
Like-
would need a trusted store to go to, right?
Are you talking to shopkeep?
Yeah, like just talking to myself out loud, looking at looking away from the shopkeep.
She just kind of looks at you.
If we were to come back again, and perhaps, let's say, commission even more items next time we're here, maybe we can get a small discount.
Oh, this is dope. Sorry.
It's like, well, you've already been discounted on your bags that you use that same excuse for putting things in and selling me stuff.
Mhm. These potions are going to be used for traveling, so we can come back, so we can buy some more things from you.
Keeping us alive so we can come spend more money.
Well,
Hey!
when you come back with items to sell to me, we'll talk about that. How about that? As of right now, I am giving away things for less price and I'm not receiving anything in turn.
I mean, you received business, but okay.
Yes, I did. Thank you for that. But I have a successful shop here in the city already. So, if you were to bring me things, sell things specifically and exclusively to me, we can talk about discounts.
What kind of items are you interested in, then?
Anything, artifact, treasure. Like I said, I don't use reagents. Those go to the other shops. Anything I can quickly clean and turn around and sell for a profit.
What's in my bag? Nope, got nothing.
I've got some rusty daggers.
Are you offering those?
Sure.
As
Do
you're
it,
transferring
yes.
your stuff to your bag.
Yeah.
She takes a glance over at them.
Oh, are those the one that we found in the dragon area? Just gonna look at them.
Yeah.
I have no use for rusty daggers.
All
They're
right.
very clearly rusty daggers.
Damn, she has a praise, doesn't she?
Real quick.
Magic items don't rust, so.
Is Ant coming back or is he done?
I don't know. I didn't get a response from him.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep, of course.
Shrug and look at Cassidy. Ugh.
Yeah,
Alright,
gas already
and
bolted,
then
apparently.
I'm gonna just hand over 350. What? 350? Not 350. 100 and hold on.
3 potions, 50 apiece. And he handed over his 800, I imagine.
And it's 10, 10, 10 for everything, right?
Yes. I was trying to figure out what you were referring to.
Okay. I'm gonna hand over 80 silver.
8 gold, okay.
No, I lied. Give me it back. I'm just gonna give
Okay.
her gold. Because
Okay.
if someone comes back and demands all of my gold, again, like that asshole.
Oh, right. While she's handling the money, could I ask, where would the nearest bank be?
Nearest bank would be in the guild section that you asked about. There is a bank there.
Oh, sweet.
We should definitely go to the bank so I can switch some of this gold into silver.
We should definitely go to the bank just in case we get visited.
I mean, that's what my sack is for. I mean, for clarification, my coin purse that I will have. I do not, in fact, have a sack.
What the fuck, dude?
Well, I'm gonna go chase Cast, just in case he got lost.
You might not want to do that. I think he's still a little mad at you.
What, me?
Have you met the guy? He's just kind of prickly all the time.
Prickly as in attitude, or the arrow sticking
As
out of
in,
me?
he's a prick.
Okay.
But, I mean, if you want to follow him, just, I wouldn't recommend coming up behind him where you might find an arrow and him smiling about it.
Point
If
that
you know
out
what
this
I
way
mean.
right here. It's less painful this way.
In terms of the shops, John,
Uh-huh.
which one was the closest? Was that the magical one? Were they all in the guild area? So we asked her
Oh,
for
you mean
direction.
the apothecary is nearby.
Okay.
It's in the same market district as you guys are in.
Got it. I guess we'll head off to the apothecary if everybody's all done.
Everyone else done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You head in the direction that she guesstimated for you, which is across the way. Cast, do an investigation check for me.
Sure, I've got dice.
You find it relatively quickly. You come up to a pretty plain, simple building, wood made, plants out front, very typical apothecary-esque style. You gonna enter the shop with your heart?
Yep, sure.
You just like holding the heart out while you're walking, or?
No, God no.
Keeps that in his back
That
pocket.
thing's a little fuzzy to hold.
Ew.
Okay. You enter. Sitting behind the desk, whatever, counter, sorry, is a female human. There's, along with all the things that she sells, different potions and various things inside of glass bottles, you see multiple pictures of somewhere that kind of triggers in your memory a little bit. But you're not really sure what they are.
Just go ahead and just be all. Your photos, pictures are vaguely familiar. Do you have any very large bottles for my heart?
He's totally flirting with her.
She looks very confused and says, if this is some awkward pun, I'm not interested.
I mean, it is kind of a pun, and I'll pull out the heart.
Oh. That's a different story. And immediately becomes interested in your item, seemingly knowing what it is, or having an idea. She says, where did you get this? I know where you got it, obviously, but how?
Well, I mean, that's typically what you do when you kill things, is you rip out their hearts.
Are you telling me you killed a blue dragon?
I mean, definitely not by myself, but I was there.
That makes much more sense. It is a bit rotted. She turns over, you see part of it starting to deteriorate since it's been about 5 days since
That's why I tried to find it yesterday.
It's not in great condition, but I can still salvage some of it. What do you want for it?
I have absolutely zero idea what is even what. Yeah, I got no idea.
I have no idea.
Invisibility cloak.
I'm pretty sure they don't sell cloaks at the potion store, but I could be
You don't
wrong.
know.
I don't know.
Hold on. What are we doing invisibility?
What?
So with you invisibility.
Damn. Damn.
Someone's gonna trip on his way to the apothecary shop.
Oh, also, John, just
Mhm,
for your information, I'm like putting laundry away because I have to pack for a trip that I'm leaving on. So I'm in the room. I'll roll through Ant's stuff, like
Okay.
through his roll 20. So.
Huh. Okay.
I mean,
Relatively rotted heart. I can give you 250 gold.
you know what? It's pretty. You'd be doing me a favor taking it off my hands, so I'll take 200 for it.
Okay? She gets out the 200 gold, gives you a very odd look, slides it over, takes the heart, puts it in a glass jar, and then you see her hands glow for a second, and then that's it. She puts it away behind the counter. Is there anything else? Other dealings you'd like?
I mean, not unless you got boots of making me less loud.
I don't sell boots.
Yeah, kind of figured.
At that moment is when the rest of your party walks in.
And I'll walk very quickly out.
As you guys are all pushing past each other, and Cass is just running through you guys, essentially. And you all pile into the room.
What's he doing?
Your party seemingly ignores your answer, or your statement, or question.
I tend to just not question it anymore.
All right. Well, what were we here for? Oh, your fang.
She looks up as the exchange happens, hearing the bumping and moving of multiple bodies. She says, "Oh, hello. Can I help you?"
Yeah, we're looking to maybe sell something, a dragon part. I just take out the dragon fang.
Interesting. That man that just pushed past you had a heart to sell.
Yeah, that was his cut.
Oh, you know each other.
I mean, no is kind of a strong term, but yeah.
Interesting. Right. So, what do you have to sell?
I've got one dragon fang.
One dragon fang. Okay. I can give you 125 gold for that.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. Takes your fang, takes out a small sack of gold, hands it over to you. Is there anything else?
I hand 63 of it over to Cassidy.
Yes. Thank you.
Anything else?
That's pretty much it. So,
Okay.
do you have? Can I go and look at her potions and stuff? I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. Feel free. There's racks of them, and they're all labeled.
I'll go and look at the healing potions.
Okay. She has several. Ones of different size.
What are the mediums priced at?
Okay, there's no meat. There's healing, greater healing, superior healing. So 2d4, 44, 8d4.
Let's do the 44.
44. Mm-hmm. Okay. She has 5 there on the rack. They're 150 gold apiece.
How much will you give me for the lot of them?
Looks over at them, looks over at you. 5 of them will be 750 gold.
For
Can
all
you sell it
5?
for 600?
The healing potions you received were just healing potions, regular common.
There's no regular common healing potion.
It's just a healing potion.
Okay, again. I look in potions and I filter by heal. There's potion of healing greater, elixir of health, potion of healing superior, potion of healing supreme.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. I found it.
Okay.
I had to type in healing. I couldn't filter, apparently.
Okay, so 750 for the lot of them. I try not to give discounts. I do have a business to run.
Okay, 750 is fine by me.
Okay.
I'll pay her. I got 5 greater healing, right?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
Do you have anything to add a bit of finesse to your character? To me, sorry.
What do you mean by adding finesse?
Like some more grace.
I have 1 potion of haste, if that's what you're looking for. Very expensive potion.
How much is that? Sounds very.
You said 750?
750.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, of course, it's not a base item. What level spell is haste?
It's level 3.
Okay. Potion of haste would be 300 gold.
That's it? I mean, wow, that's a lot.
If you guys want to spend all your money, go ahead.
Take that.
Just know that when you do use potions, they are less effective than the actual spell.
Oh my! Now you tell me.
Well, you haven't. Let's say you haven't bought it yet. So it's a warning before you buy it.
It's a fun.
Whereas your typical haste spell will last 1 minute, this will only last 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, that's never mind. Thank you though. Sorry to waste your time.
Do you have any potions that counteract poisons?
Antidotes, yes, we have those. Now, we have potions that just cleanse poison from your system. We have potions that will protect you, from poisons for a limited amount of time. Those also get rid of the poison in your system at time of consumption. What are you looking for?
Probably the ones that just cleanse.
Just cleansing, okay. Those will be 100 gold apiece.
I'll take 1.
Okay.
100. Is it anti-poison? What's it called?
It's just called antidote. I don't know if it's actually an item, and they might have one. Let me go see if I can find one. But
has everyone taken their money out of the chest?
Anyone who left their money in the chest. Not everyone left their money in there.
I would be.
Yeah, he would be.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if I'm just awkwardly carrying an empty chest.
No, it's not empty. Not yet.
Is it potion of poison resistance?
That would be the other one we're
No.
referring to. It's like a lesser version of that. I don't think it actually exists. I'll have to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and anything else? No?
Can we get your name?
You should be an asshole like that, huh?
I mean, she's got good
You
products.
buy all this stuff and then you ask for a name. That's a dick thing to do.
Then he's gonna ask for a number.
Ugh. My name
Future
is
discount.
Tessa Goldbridge.
No, thank you, Tessa. I think that'll be all. Pleasure meeting you.
Thank you, Tessa. Bye.
Ant does know we can hear him, right?
You know Ant doesn't care, right?
That's true. I'm surprised he even mutes his mic.
He didn't. I'm in the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
But his mic's still muted then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. Anywhere else you wish to go, you guys? I don't know where Cass went. Cass, where'd you go?
The artisan crafter blacksmithy dude.
Okay. And that way, where are the rest of you guys going?
I'm gonna ask a guard and figure out where that place is.
Okay. So.
Is there a general store right around here?
Yeah, there's multiple general stores.
Okay. I want to go to one. I want some ball bearings.
Ball barons. Armor shop, if that's okay.
Regular
Whenever
armor
you guys-
shop, special armor shop.
Special, super special.
So you're going to the artisan
Special
district
sauce
as well,
armor
then.
shop.
Can we head to the guild after?
Who am I going with? Park?
Well, depends. You guys are all there right now. Cassidy's heading off to a general shop. Cass is nowhere to be seen. And I don't know where everyone else is going.
I'm a holler out. I need to stop here real quick, but I do want to go to the magical, clothing store.
Clothing or armor?
Armor, clothing, are they different?
Yes.
Mm.
Armor would be a blacksmith with enchanting capabilities, and
Okay,
clothing
I want
would be
to
a
go.
clother.
Okay, then I want to go to the magical clothing store. I need me a fancy cloak
I plan on going
or
to both,
dancing
so
shoes.
Okay. So, cast, roll an investigation check because you just took off running. Cassidy, you can buy a bag of ball bearings for 1 gold if you want 1,000 of them. That's easy enough to buy in any general shop.
Watch Cast run away now.
And then you guys head over to the artisan district, the rest of you. Cast, not really sure where he's running to, and you guys immediately just asking for directions. You guys arrive actually about the same time. You guys show up, as you guys arrive, you see Cass kind of looking around, a little bit lost, but realizing where he's at and then striding towards wherever he's going. Which happens to be the same place that whoever's going to the armor smith is going there. There's armor smith, weaponsmith, tailor, jeweler. I'm trying to think of all the professions there would be. Let's just go with those 4 for now.
I think that's kind of about it, actually.
I can't think of anything else. Tinkerer. So who's going where?
Armor smith.
Okay.
Taylor.
Okay.
I will be accompanying Cassidy.
Okay, you two are going to Taylor. Fark's going to Armor Smith. Cast, which place are you going to? Cast.
We're doing a magic tailor or a magic armor thingamajig?
There's 2 different places. Are you going to Taylor or the Armor Smith?
Go to Taylor first.
Okay, so it's 3 of you going to Taylor, Vark going to Armor Smith.
Well, if they're all going to the tailor, I'll go with them to the tailor,
so
too.
Everyone's going to the Taylor. Yes? Is everyone agreeable to this?
I'm going to the armor.
Okay. Lucius does not go with the rest of you.
We're gonna get best friend bracelets.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, there might be a leather worker, John. That might be what you're thinking of.
Yeah, I consider that, and I'll consider under the Armor Smith.
Armor?
Okay. Lucius goes off his other way. Everyone else is going to the tailor. You guys arrive to Cora's magic shop. Sorry, got distracted looking at prices. You go inside and you see a female halfling behind a low counter. On the walls are various different cloaks and robes. some plain clothing looking items, more bags that you recognize now, various things just made of cloth.
Are there any cloaks that look exceptionally fancy, or?
All of them look pretty exceptional. There's some that are exotic, some things that you don't even recognize.
Do they have like little tags on them that tell me what they do, if they do anything?
They do not. Actually nothing in here is marked.
Smart. I would like to peruse the cloaks and belts and stuff, I suppose. And then ask what they do when to the shopkeeper.
You're gonna inquire about all of them?
Yes, I want to make sure I get the best bang for my buck.
Lordy,
I don't know what you expected.
I know. I mean, I didn't expect you guys to come to Avo anytime soon, so.
It's a shopping episode.
You're gonna want descriptions on everything, aren't you?
I mean, as long as you tell me what they do, and then I'll pick like the ones that I'm more interested in, and then I'll figure out what they look like. Because I like to be fancy too.
Okay.
But not too fancy, because I don't want to draw extra attention to myself and have people stare.
Okay. So, you recognize that the higher up in the shop that the items go, the fancier they look, the rarer they look. So, on the lower racks, basically at your level, the only ones you can really reach without asking for assistance, except Bart, obviously could probably reach the second row easily, but not the third row. You just see you see one cloak that is very, I mean, you would recognize it, elvish in design. Very, green with gold trim. There is a pretty standard looking cloak that is a little bit thicker than the rest. There is one cloak that looks like it is designed in the shape of a manta ray. And then you're looking at just cloaks?
Yeah, cloaks, or I guess it would still technically be a cloak, but like a belted cloak.
Yeah,
if that.
Cloaks. There's also robes. There's a robe with multiple different patches all over it.
Yeah, I'll look at robes too. And there's nothing that'll tell me what they do?
No, you can ask about them.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I wanted to.
The shopkeeper is just looking at you.
More so. Oh, hello.
Hi.
I am in the market for some sort of like cloak or robe, something that's not too tight but not too baggy, that's comfortable to wear and adjustable as needed as I move around, and maybe is, just a little fancier than normal, but doesn't look too fancy. I'm not picky. I mean, I am, but
She just kind of raises an eyebrow. She's like, right. Well, I'm sure, as you know, enchanted cloaks, robes will fit to your person, so they will always be comfortable and generally well form-fitting and all that. Right. So it doesn't matter if it's on your 8-foot-tall friend there or on yourself, it will adjust to your size.
Okay, perfect.
Once you are attuned to it.
Okay, and then, what, do you have anything that, enchanted or has any...
Well, here we have our basic cloaks, but I mean, those generally stay in the back unless requested for, because we don't care to, we enchant them, we don't just sell them, but all of these that you see are enchanted.
And what sort of enchantments do you have available?
Well, if you're looking at just the cloaks and robes, we have a cloak of elven kind, cloak of protection, cloak of the manta ray, and of course the robe of useful items here.
Robe of useful items. That sounds really useful.
It is why they call it that. If you go a little bit higher, you get a little bit more expensive, but you have like the cape of Montebank, the cloak of displacement, the cloak of the bat, and the robe of eyes. Those are getting to quite pricey range. Anything above that is typically we don't sell those very often, but for very high, I don't know what the word is.
The
Very wealthy adventurers, as you can say.
Okay.
Kind of glances at you with not a judgmental eye, but like an analyzing
eye. This robe of bats, I'm intrigued. What does it do?
The cloak of the bat. While you're attuned to it, you're very stealthy. You can hide in dim light, darkness very easily. And when you are actually in an area of dim or dark light, you can actually use it to fly.
Oh. And does it happen to let me see in the dark?
No.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
If you let go of your cloak while flying or go into a brightly lit area, you will lose this flying speed and plummet, most likely to your death.
And as far as in light, is that all light, natural light, magical light?
Anything that is not dark or dim light.
Okay.
A simple torch can stop you from this. Not recommended for one who can't see in the dark, though.
What does that manta ray one do?
While wearing this cloak, you can throw your hood up and be able to breathe and swim underwater.
And then the eyes one? Was that a robe of eyes?
That was the robe of eyes. So, and as you look at it across the entire robe, there's just eye-like patterns all the way across it. When you wear this robe, you are able actually to see in all directions.
How much is that one? I don't want to let her finish.
It's 5,000 gold.
Well, shit. Okay, and this is the mid-tier. Is that the high or the mid-tier robe?
That's the mid-tier.
How much is the bats?
The cloak of bats is 6,000 gold.
Well, this one's better. Man, I really like this one. And how often do you have people come in to look for this cloak by chance? The robe of eyes, specifically.
We typically make 1 to 2, maybe every month or so.
Okay. Okay, so it is something that I can come back later. I find I don't have enough gold for a purchase of this specific one.
Yeah, well, come back when you do, and hopefully we'll be here for you.
And then the lower tier ones, what were those again?
The Cloak of Elvenkind, Cloak of Protection, Cloak of Manta Ray, and the Robe of Useful Items.
Question for you, John.
Mm-hmm.
Robe of Useful Items with extra cloaks. If it's 2 mastiffs, do they do my bidding, or will they try to eat me?
What?
Robe of Useful Items.
Mm-hmm.
With the patches.
Mm-hmm.
One of the patch options that you could potentially roll is 2 mastiffs.
Mm-hmm.
Do they try to eat me?
You don't know.
Do I know what the patches are, or do I not know until they're taken off?
You can see the patches that are on the robe if you want to take a look at them.
Oh, okay. It was just more is it a random oh, okay, let's hope this one helps.
No, on the robe, you see 2 daggers, 2 bullseye lanterns, 2 steel mirrors, 2 10-foot poles, 2 hempen ropes, and 2 sacks.
2 daggers and 2 bullseye lanterns.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4d4 other patches.
Shauna, you're made at gaming right now a lot. By looking at the items.
Good point. Okay. Yes, you're right. I'll go ahead and pass on that for now. That's fair. I'll just wait on that robe of eyes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Anyone else looking for anything?
Yeah, would you be able to potentially repair and maybe put some sort of enchantment on this, and I take out that destroyed sleeveless trench coat?
She takes a look at it and is like, why on earth would you want this repaired? Why don't you just buy a new one?
Because I like this one.
Why?
Because I took it from a dude we killed.
Well, that's awkward. Yes, you can probably get it repaired. I mean, if you want to get it enchanted, once you get it repaired, you can bring it back here, and we can get it enchanted if you'd like. But we don't do repairs on such mundane things.
All right.
Anything else for anyone?
Nope. Not for me. Thanks. I take off to the armor shop.
Okay.
Following him.
Would you take 4,000 for the robe of eyes?
No.
Not at all.
No. That is a very large, steep discount.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anything else, or you guys leaving?
Well,
No, I'm
if-
all
if
done.
the cloak
Good
of
man.
elven stuff is a stealthy one, then what's that?
While wearing this cloak, you are very hard to see. You're not invisible, but you are harder to see, and you can hide better. And look, she puts it on to show it. The color actually shifts wherever she's standing in the shop to match more her surroundings.
Okay, what's the price on that thing?
That'll be 750 gold.
Sold.
Okay.
Don't do it, stalker.
So it's the cloak of elven kind.
Ooh.
Okay. Anyone else? Or is everyone done with the tailor?
Done.
Okay. Shifting over to the armor shop where Lucius has been waiting patiently. Like a nice guy? No. Lucius, what are you looking for? Did you got here first?
I'm the only one there, right?
Yep. At the moment.
Excellent. Okay, I wanna try and sell my chainmail.
You mean the plate? Isn't it plate?
It's scale mail or something. It's something I can't wear, so
Scale
it doesn't
mill.
matter.
Scale mill. That's what it is.
Yeah, I would just or trade it for something that I can wear. Either, if you have anything, kind sir.
You're gonna try to pawn the first paladin's armor off, right?
I'm not gonna try to pawn it off. I was just trying to trade it in for something that I can use.
To be fair, we don't know that.
You do know that because the
I
king
know
told
that.
you that.
Well, I thought he didn't show him the armor, like the glasses. We had the glasses in a bag.
Yeah, but I mean, he said you can keep their equipment.
I think regardless, I know that
yeah.
it's. I know.
Oh,
that.
okay, fair.
And yeah, you guys found it with the rest of the equipment. So, where the heck did I?
Finn's ghost tells me.
Oops.
You're a real asshole, Aunt.
I closed. Oh no! Stop it! I have 7 billion tabs open.
Why are you trying to sell my mentor's items?
Why? Bubble.
was that at? Sorry, 1 second. I don't remember where I had that equipment at. I had that on my other computer. It's not this one, is it? No, it's not that one. Huh? Oh, not that one. Literally, I'm sorry. Why is this not in here? Nope, that's something else. Okay, well, I'll just have to estimate it. Okay, so you're going to go to the guy behind the counter, behind the forge, because you're the blacksmith, armorsmith.
Yes.
From downtown.
Good deal.
Okay, and you're just gonna build the armor? What are you doing?
Well, I want to look for something that that will help me. So I guess I need to browse. Sorry. I don't want to be like, hey, I have this.
You just barge in here. Ah, there we go. Okay, so you enter the armorsmith and you see, pretty much any armor you can think of, and ranging from just a basic set of armor to things that are very, very nice and shiny, essentially. Very clean, well-designed armor.
Okay. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna present the armor and say, "This is armor of a friend of mine. I have no use for it. I don't have the ability to wear it. I'm looking for something within the ballpark that will help me in my adventures,
And
so I don't end up like my friend here."
You just basically saying you picked that off his dead body? Okay. The youngish man looks up at you from the anvil that he was just inspecting a piece of armor, and he's like, "Oh, did you want the head owner of the shop to speak to? I'm just his apprentice. Would you like me to get him?"
If you don't mind, yes.
Yes, 1 second. I'll be right back. And he goes into the back. After a couple minutes, you just kind of hear shouting, and you hear a loud ting, ting, ting. Something hits the ground.
Oh my
the
God.
Apprentice runs by and says, "He'll be out in a moment," and then just takes off out of the shop. And out of the back comes this male dwarf, who's very short, probably a little bit shorter than Draken, but much more muscle.
Oh man. Oh boy.
He kind of looks up after his apprentice. Like he has this really glowing face. Like he looks very angry and upset. But as the apprentice runs out the door and disappears from view, his face softens a lot. And he looks up at you, says, "You always got to be tough with them, or else they won't get anywhere in life. What can I help you with?"
I'm going to present the armor to him. Say, I'm looking to possibly trade this in for something that I can use, as it's a little overbearing for me to move around.
He's like, I knew humans were always rude, but typically they still give their name first. My name's Dane Frostbeard. How are you?
Nice little slip in there.
Well,
my name is Lucius.
Lucius, good to meet you. So, tell me about this armor.
This was an armor from a dear friend. She was a paladin for for one of the kings.
He looks up at you and says, "Yes, I know. I made this armor."
Oh, well,
you knew the first paladin of Avo.
I knew her through a friend. We
heard that what had happened. It's very tragic. So
yeah, we went back to and we recovered their remains and had just brought them back to this.
So I heard that a group of adventurers have brought back the remains. Well, thank you for that. It's nice to have this armor back in my shop. I mean, of course, I understand I can't just take it back. You've earned it by going through that ordeal. So you wish to trade it in? Or sell it?
If we could come up with some kind of arrangement, I don't necessarily need the money. More so something that will help me survive, so I don't end up with a tragic story as well.
That's good. I'd love to keep you on your feet, so you can always come back and buy from me. And he points up on the wall behind you and all the different types of armors. And he's like, we pretty much make about anything in here. And anything you don't have, we can always try to commission. It kind of gives you a look up and down. It's like, you don't seem to be one to wear the more heavier armor types, so let's ignore those, and those are the ones on the right side of the wall. It's like, you probably want one of the lighter ones, some of our maybe studded leather armor for perchance, or a chain shirt. And he walks over to the wall. You see like these varying hooks, or he takes a hook from the left side. What are you more interested in? Do you have anything in specific?
Leather. The leather armor would be probably better. I do like to stay quiet, or as quiet as I can.
Oh, right. Chain shirt you can stay relatively quiet with, but if you prefer the studded leather, we can probably do that.
Oh no, the chain shirt's fine. I wasn't sure if it's loud or not. I haven't.
Yes, no. You're probably thinking more of the chainmail over there. It's a much more heavier set of chain that goes across arms and like legs. Chain skirt and everything. This is just a chain shirt that goes across your torso with some leather greaves and other things.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Anything that will give me a
pulls it down.
Higher advantage.
Pulls it down, takes it over back to the table where he was standing behind before, lays it across. Yeah, this is one of our finer pieces, and you can see it looks better than most armors you've seen. Now, if you want, we can do an exchange. The armor that you have for this.
That anything you think would be worth the value sounds good to me. I trust your expertise.
You're not very good at the shopping thing, lad. So he takes the plate armor. He's like, so we'll change that, and he puts a sack on top of it. And he's like, here's another 500 gold for you, as well.
Okay. To we maybe put that 500 gold towards some kind of enchantment?
Well, this is a +1 chain shirt. Essentially, it's a +1 chain shirt, so it's already enchanted.
Okay.
Did you want? I mean, we typically just do improved protections here. If you want something a little bit more fancier, you'd probably want to take it to the Mages Guild.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Thank you very much.
Just remember that to add enchantments on something that is already enchanted is much, much more expensive.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
Yep.
I will leave.
As you're leaving, the rest of your party enters. Except Cast. Cast, where are you going now? As you pushed your way through... you pushed your way through the apothecary. Were you going to the armor shop too? Is he here? Aaron.
What's up?
Where were you going? The armor shop as well?
Yep.
Okay, so you were in here with Lucius when that whole thing happened. Lucius
Yep.
swaps out the plate mail for a chain shirt that he gets. What are you doing?
Seeing if they can basically make a similar thing to studded leather with the dragon scales.
Studded leather with dragon scales?
I don't know. Basically something that I'm able to...
Dragon scales are typically used for scale mail.
Well, yeah, I know, typically. But that's what I'm trying to see if it's possible to do something with them that would help.
So you're gonna ask the dwarf?
Yeah, basically.
You give him over. You just hand over this dragon scales. How many do you have?
30 pounds?
Okay. Yeah, I mean you can make a full set of scale mail if you want with that. But
So
you don't really use scale mail.
yeah, that's the problem. Is I only wear light things.
I guess I probably wanted leather, huh? Fucking bitch.
Okay, cast that summary. Why would you want leather?
Because I don't get any bonus. I don't get AC. I don't get AC bonus from the chain shirt.
You didn't get a
Something
bonus.
dumb.
It does more than studded leather.
So leather is 12, but I have a +4 to AC. Because dexterity.
Yeah, but a chain shirt doesn't. You make sure you put chain shirt, not mail.
Yeah, I just put chain shirt, which is 14.
Yeah, plus dex.
Mm.
Yes. Oh no, yeah, it's a modifier of 2. It's 13 plus your dex modifier of 2. I thought it was nothing. No, it doesn't require strength. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, alright.
You have a +4 to your dex.
No, I thought the same thing.
So you would have 16 over 15. You can trade it if you want.
Yeah, that's okay.
He'll happily trade it with you.
Okay.
It's
Yes.
For him, it's financially equivalent. So we'll swap that out. You have still leather instead of chain. And so you hand over the scales. Are you trying to make a set of scale mail? Because he looks at your frame and it's like, I don't think you'd be able to carry it, boy.
Yep, that's the issue I'm having. Is there anything that can be done apart from the simplistic sort of scale mail, since they're scales? Seems a little...
If you want to give me about 10 pounds of it, we can integrate it into... We can coat the studs in studded leather armor with it and do something with that if you wish.
I mean, if so long as... I'm sure my character would know, but I do not. Is there any armor that I could wear that would not hinder the whole stealth thing? Because it doesn't necessarily need to be studded leather.
Medium. I mean, your father was a blacksmith, so
yeah,
any kind of medium armor will not. It's just generally the heavy armors that will lower your stealth.
See, but then what am I proficient with? That's also gonna
medium armor
deal with my dex mod, which isn't that high.
I'm pretty sure you're proficient in medium armor, aren't you?
I'm not totally...
There's a couple medium armors that give disadvantage on stealth, but that's about it.
Is it? Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, scale mail and half plate apparently give
you
disadvantage.
can only wear light, so you can't even wear studded.
Yeah, so that...
You can get studded leather. No, studded's... Yeah, it's padded. It's padded leather and studded leather are light. Because I was looking to see if I can even wear armor.
Oh no, studded leather is light. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you can do studded leather.
Yeah.
So if you want, I mean, it'll take some time, but we can do it for you. We'll give you 10 pounds of those scales and 10 days.
10 pounds of scales, 10 days, and what's the overall cost going to be?
Well, that's what I was getting to. If you want to give me the other 20 scales, the 20 pounds of scales, we will call it even.
Could do that, or since we do have a party here, if I only need 10 pounds, what else could you do with an additional 20 pounds,
20 pounds
for some of the other...
We can make a set of scale mail. It wouldn't be as nice as the others, but it would be Blue Dragon scale mail, which essentially is just regular scale mail with lightning resistance. Whereas your studded leather would be a +1 studded leather with lightning resistance.
Gotcha. Well, Anyone want some?
No one else is there but you and Lucius.
Well, then there we go. Lucius, you want some scale mail?
After you just saw him pawn off a set of scale mail.
Right.
Whoa, I didn't pawn off. Whoa.
Well, that's what you did.
No, I didn't. I used it to keep myself alive.
Like, the action was pawning off. I'm not saying you like just trashed it like at a pawn shop. You pawned it for another set of armor.
The quest was to return.
I am not trying to diminish what you did. I'm just making a statement.
Can you not say pawn? It sounds like a fucking some kind of like coke fiend needs a pawn for his fucking
what?
Man.
Okay, traded.
Sorry,
so what?
Sorry. I'm good. Sorry.
What would it be without the scales in trade? I'm gonna go ahead and ask the rest of our members if they want to do anything with it before we're starting here.
Do anything with what now?
It's okay, you're not there yet. So, I mean, basic set of leather armor is basic set of leather armor. I mean, I don't know, it's 45 gold. Plus the scales, and the service would cost 1,000 gold.
So 1,045 basically?
Yes.
I could do that.
Wait, is he giving
Should I pay now or wait till I come to pick it up, or how do you want to do this?
Sorry, that was overpriced. It's 700 gold. So 745.
I thought he was attaching it to your current armor, not giving you a new set of armor.
I mean, I could, but then I'd have to get naked, and that would be a little awkward for some people involved.
And he would save only 45 gold.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, why 45 gold? What?
So, what are you doing?
Does he need payment now, or do you do that when I pick it up, or what?
If you give me the scales, pay for the armor, and then you can pay for the enchantment when you're back. Because either way, I could sell it.
Gotcha. So I'll do that then.
Okay.
I have 20 pounds of scales.
Yep. So you give him 10 pounds of scales. You give him, basically purchase another set of studded leather armor, and he says, okay, 10 days.
Yeah. And then off to find the party, I guess.
Okay. As you're heading out, their party comes in. You guys are just following right after another.
Well, what an utter convenience!
You guys, they're basically just following you two around. Mainly you, because they keep running into you. But...
So does anyone need some armor with dragon resistances to lightning?
Are you trying to say something? Looking at him.
Is she within slapping distance?
What? I got Tavern Brawler. Hit me. See what happens.
Do it.
I was just curious.
You won't do it.
I was gonna do it.
Do it.
I was totally ignoring the lizard. So, yeah, does anyone need some armor with lightning resistance? And I'll just kind of relay the whole message with we can make scale mail with lightning resist, and that's about it.
It's probably not a bad thing to have in our pocket, just in case.
You're right, but if anyone's not going to actually use it, there's no point in paying however much it is to make it, and I could just sell the scales.
Unless someone else wants it, I don't really have a use for it.
Your scales, man. It's your fault.
So no one needs scales.
Doesn't sound like it.
Do I know what the actual price for a pound of scales is?
Have you asked?
No, but he basically said 20 pounds was $750, and I feel like that might be off.
No, he was going to give you a +1 side of leather armor. You purchased plain side of leather armor.
Gotcha. Okay, well, then I'll just turn right around and just slap down the rest of the scales since, well, nobody else needs it.
He's like, okay. He hands you back 45 gold.
All right.
Takes the scales, like, 10 days.
Gotcha. So I'm skedaddling.
Looking over at the rest party. The rest of you need anything?
Yeah, I was looking to see if you might have any sort of armor that won't limit my movement, but maybe, either make me a little bit harder to hit or make me hit harder. Is that a thing
Armor
that you can
that
do?
makes you hit harder. You're not the brightest of the bunch, are you?
No, man, I don't understand anything about magic.
I mean, even children know what armor does.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about enchantments. Maybe there's an enchantment that makes you swing harder. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
It just gives you a really odd look. That's right. Well, we do have armor that makes you hit harder. I mean, that is what armor does. Are you looking for armor?
Preferably something that
He
won't
looks over
hinder
and says,
my
because you're
movement.
not wearing any right now.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, I don't know, something that won't hinder my movement, I guess.
Well, I mean, armor is designed not to hinder your movement. So if you're not getting heavy armor, the rest of them pretty much won't hinder you.
Maybe like some bracers or something.
Oh, so you want an accessory, not armor.
Sure, I guess.
Out of character. You don't wear armor.
I know. That's
Okay.
why he's just referring to it as
making
armor.
sure.
It's a protective piece of gear, thus armor.
I mean, the shield's not armor, but okay. Well, we have some bracers, yes, if that's what you're looking for. If you don't want to wear a full set of armor on your person.
Nah, I don't need it. Just the bracers would be all right.
Need it.
As in armor, I don't need the armor.
Well, we have these bracers over here, and he points out, and they're really nicely created bracers. Metal's very shine, clean, look like they've never been used. These will make you a little bit harder to hit. They're a bit pricier than usual. They're 4,000 gold.
Do you have anything a bit on the lower range? Maybe something will still give me a little bit of protection, but maybe not as much.
That's about as basic as it goes without actually putting armor on yourself.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We have these other types of bracers that will help you catch arrows out of the sky if that's what you're looking for. That'll make you technically harder to hit.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
I leave the shop.
He's an odd one. The rest of you.
Yeah, I'm looking for some light armor.
There's multiple
Preferably
kinds.
a little stronger than normal.
What are you looking for?
Either leather or studded leather.
Oh, your friend there just purchased a set of studded leathers. We have that. We have light. We have regular leather. We have padded leather, and we have.
Do you have any
studded
enchanted
leather.
studded leather?
Yes, we have another set here of the better impression, better
And
defensive kind.
How defensive is that one?
It will give you a +1.
Okay. Do you have anything that's a little more defensive than that, or is that all you have?
We typically carry the further protected ones in the back, as they're usually much more expensive pieces. We're looking for one of those.
How much is that?
It's around 22,000 gold.
Okay, and then for the regular, just slightly defensive one?
That'll be 1,200.
Whoa. I'll take the 1,200, please.
Okay. He goes over, takes his hook, pulls down the studded leather armor. Very similar in design to the one that Cass had purchased earlier. That'll be 1,200.
Yes, 1,200. I hand it over.
Okay. Anything else? From any of
That'll
you?
be it for me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow her if she leaves.
Okay. Does anyone else purchase anything from the armorsmith?
John, that's just basic
It's just plus
studded
one.
leather armor.
Yeah, plus one studded leather armor.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're going back to the. Oh, you're going back to the main city.
Well, if the tailor's not going to be able to fix my fucking thing,
Well, she's not a tailor. First off, she's an artisan tailor, essentially, but she's not a tailor.
that's what she said.
I was
Artisan
trying to
tailor.
think,
I'm like,
trying to think
the
of another
fuck
word
you
for it,
talking
but she's not just your basic tailor.
That's why I'm like, okay, I guess she won't fix
She's
this
not
and
gonna
enchant
repair
it for
your
me.
Leather
Fuck it.
fucking trench coat that you broke. Yeah, it's
My
literally
bad.
ripped to shreds.
I thought she lacked money. My bad.
It would cost like, it's like about equivalent of like a gold worth.
Well, if she,
She
you
does
know,
hire small
hadn't,
things.
if she hadn't been a jerk about it, I was gonna pay for an enchantment, but not now.
Well, you're going. If you want to get it enchanted, you're probably gonna go back to her. So.
Yeah, well,
Oh, interesting.
if it's not in the artisan district, then I won't go.
It's not. It's outside the artisan district, back in the market district where you were.
Okay, then wasn't there a like an accessory shop according to the fucking
There's
dwarf?
a jeweler.
There, I'll go to that one.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I just had a question, John.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say +1, but it adds 1 to my AC. Is that a +1, or does studded leather armor already give you extra than regular, and then it's +1 on top of that?
It should be a +1. If you look under equipment.
Studded
I'm in
leathers.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
get my character.
Studded leather just says 12 plus dex mod. That's just base studded leather.
Okay, so as long as it's just the base.
No, you want to sell +1.
Okay.
So
Yeah, when you go into add items, click armor, click magical, and type in studded.
Out of curiosity, John, how strong were those bracers?
I mean, they're bracers of defense.
Yeah, but
I think it's a +2.
Okay. So
okay,
studded
that's
leather.
why I was like, God damn.
Okay.
Her armor's 1,200, mine's $4,000. The fuck?
It should.
Because it's also not armor; it's an accessory. So you add it on top of your armor. That's also why they're so expensive. And plus, for classes that get other stats into their armor class, such as barbarians and monks, who can already get a base of 20 AC without armor, it's kind of broken.
Uh-huh.
That's why it's so expensive. Okay, Kroll heads off to the guild area. What are the rest? Varg heads over to the jeweler. What are the rest of you doing?
Did we already walk out?
I assume so. Well, Varg and Krolla did. Cass did as well.
I'm just gonna ask. Do you want to buy just regular leather armor to sell? Maybe.
I'll take it off your hands, but I don't need it. It smells a bit used.
Well, yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just
2
I
gold.
don't deal with it. No, I don't have any interest in it. In the marketplace. They may buy it.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Mhm.
And I just walk out.
Okay. So Varg, or who's going where?
To the jeweler store for me.
Varg heads to the jewelry shop.
I'll go, Cass.
Okay, you guys. Well, I don't know where Cassie's going, so.
Just trailing.
Yep, catch you. Where did it go? No, there was something else. Okay. You head over to the jewelry shop, which is called, if you care, because no one else asks any other names, the Rings of Power.
Thank you.
Okay. You go in. Behind the counter is a male human. He looks up as you enter, but he's busy with someone else. Let you know, I'll be right there. Goes back to his customer. And here, basically, all of the items are within glass cases. It's basically like a jeweler shop. Everything's in counter-sized glass display cases.
I just mindlessly look around while I wait.
You see multiple different rings, different amulets, gems, and various different accessories. He finishes up with now that it turns around, what you thought, assumed was a gnome of some kind because of the height, is actually a skinnier, less hairy dwarf, which is weird. They leave, and he comes walking over and says, "Hi, how can I help you today?"
I'm looking for something that might make it a little bit harder to hit me, or potentially makes me hit harder. I don't know if that's an enchantment or not.
Oh, we have many people who come in here looking for such things.
Or makes it easier for me to hit something, maybe. I don't.
Well, those are two very different things. Which one would you prefer?
I don't even know if those are the two. Let's do something that makes it harder for me to be hit.
He walks you over to another counter, and on there are several rings that are very similar in design. They have different styles of shields with like different kinds of gem encrustments on it. So these all will help you stay protected. Is this what you're looking for? And effectively, what they do is it's a brand of protection, gives you +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing it. Like, is this something you're interested in? It sounds like it.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you maybe have one? Is there like an amulet piece for this or something too? Maybe I can get two. Or is that not a thing?
Typically they come in just
the rings.
Yes.
All right.
Rings
How
and
much
cloaks, really.
How much is one of these then?
One of these will cost you 2,500 gold.
I'll hold off for right now, but I might come back later. Can I get your name?
Just freaking change pages. 1 second. My name's Clayton O'Call. If you're looking for something a little bit cheaper, the tailor down the road has cloaks that do very similar things.
Yeah, I don't really want a cloak, to be honest.
Okay.
It just doesn't feel right.
Well, she could probably do similar enchantments on similar pieces of clothing.
Yeah,
Like
I was hoping she'd fix the coat I had, but she's kind of rude about it and doesn't want to fix it. I was gonna have her enchant it, but
Well, I mean, you are in the Artisans Guild area. We typically don't repair mundane items. It's not really something rude. It's just something assumed of people of our skill level.
yeah, I don't know what any of that means.
Well, just kind of gives you one of those like knowing smiles, like basically thinks you're a simpleton, but doesn't say it.
That's fine. All right, well, I'll probably come back at some point. Thanks, though.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Well, I guess I'll meet up with the group.
Okay, you go back to the armorer, or they're just awkwardly standing outside the armorer, except for Cast and Corolla, who are not there. Okay. Cast, where were you headed? I forgot. Get distracted.
I don't actually think I needed to do anything else.
I thought you left to go, or you just left.
Yeah,
standing
I
outside
had
then?
to sell some crap probably at the blacksmith, but that could be done completely out of character.
So you were just standing outside.
Just hanging out at this point, I guess, for the next 10 days, unless the party wants to do something.
Okay. Cassidy, were you heading to sell your leather armor back at the marketplace?
Oh no, I thought you heard me. I was just gonna head back to the find the tavern basically where I can play and just earn money while I wait for everyone to do their stuff.
Okay. So Ed Glynn said he'll follow you, so you guys are heading back to the tavern. Corolla is in the guild district, looking for a job, I guess.
More like, is there a bounty board?
Go ahead and do an investigation check for me.
Oh no.
11. You wander around the guild district for a little while, and various people, they're coming and going. You see a lot of people in different like style clothing, but like what looks like a uniform. You can see multiple people in identical things, but you don't find a bounty board anywhere or job board or anything.
Is there like a clerk that I can go up to?
You go and you find. You ask around for a little bit, and you find the guild hall, the hall that kind of manages all the guilds in the city. And you enter, and behind the counter is just a older male human. He's just looking down into a book at the moment.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. 6 people in the group, right?
Total, I think, did you include yourself?
7.
Technically 7.
1, 2,
7.
7 because Draken's not here at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay. Hello? Knocking on the table.
Takes a like, oh yes, can I help you? And he looks at me and says, you're not in uniform, so I assume you're either not part of guild or you're off duty.
Actually, I was wondering if there's any way we can. We're not part of the guild, but if we were looking for jobs in the adventure.
So typical, just your standard adventurer looking for some work, right?
Yeah, I'm part of your 7 or something.
Okay. Yeah. Any interest in joining a guild?
God, what was that one term? What does that entail?
Well, it depends on the guild you join. We have the artisan guilds. We have the more militaristic guilds. We have the King's Army. Not really a guild, but we do manage some of the things through here with them. It just depends on what you're interested in.
Do you have anything in the magical guilds?
Yes, I mean we do some dealings with the Phoenix of the Enclave of the Phoenix, and then just the Keen's Army Mage Guild that they help. It's more, I don't want to call them mercenaries, but that's essentially they help the king for pay. He does have his own military, but a lot of mages tend to not want to stick in a large city like this, and they like to travel.
Well, then, if we weren't looking to join a guild, can we still accept jobs?
Yes. There's some of the guilds who outsource to various adventurers that they don't have the time to take care of. If that's what you wish.
Yeah, do you have a location for them?
Actually, he reaches down and drops a large book down in front of him and says, well, this is our history, the current volume of the history of the tasks. Let me get to the most recent one. It takes about 20 seconds to kind of go through to the page that's blank on one side and have some written stuff in there. It would seem that some jobs out right now are various contracts on various creatures that are tormenting various areas, and if that's what you're interested in, a hunting kind of thing. He just looks down. He sighs for a minute. He's like, I don't think you'll want to do that.
Do it.
Sometimes the mage guild asks, I'm sure as you may know, mages are incredibly lazy. They don't like to retrieve their own things. They're actually
Yeah?
looking for specific ingredients, and there's lists here if you wish to look at them.
I'm gonna look at them.
You want to look at them?
Yep.
It says, okay, here is one mage in the Mages Guild asking for potion ingredients for Hill Giant Strength, which would require you to go north and it's basically kill a hill giant, get their blood and bits and body parts of them and bring it back.
Huh.
If that's what you're interested in. There's a couple other potions here, similar concepts. Some require you going to the ocean, killing some of the sea creatures there for their blood as well.
Do you have any tasks there where you think it'll last like around 3 days?
Well, the amount of days is completely up to you, but 3 days, including travel time, would be something relatively nearby. Let me look. He goes through.
And while he's looking, I'm just gonna perk up and say, "Oh, and also, do you have any bounties or whatnot?"
We don't typically deal with bounties here in the guild. The king doesn't like that sort of thing here in the city, as it attracts unwanted people. The guard does have a bounty board, but it is for them to be on the lookout for certain people, not for people to accept.
Oh, but is the public allowed to look at it?
Typically, no. It is in the guard's keep.
Okay.
You can probably inquire if you are worried about someone, but generally they keep it close to home so that we don't have any of that bounty hunter riffraff in here.
Understandable.
He's like, there is some deadly animals wanted in the roving hills to the west that may be more to your speed. There is a few caves in the roving hills as well that I guess there have been people pulled away late at night by all they can find in the morning is spider webs. We're not sure what creatures are there, but some kind of spider. Large spider, I would imagine. So we have the spiders in the roving hills to the west, a goblin troop to the southwest, and then someone who is willing to pay 5,000 gold to dive into the lake to look for lost equipment.
I'm sorry?
I don't know. Some deranged man, most likely. You only are paid if you find the equipment, and I'm going to tell you right now, there probably is no equipment in the lake. So that is most likely someone crazy.
Who commissioned this one?
We don't actually have the names here. You just turn in what they're asking for, and they come and collect it.
Okay.
So,
Hold on, let me write that down. That didn't mean to.
Those are probably the only jobs we have right now that would roughly estimate 3 days worth of work.
Okay, I'm gonna relay to my party, and I never got your name.
My name? No one ever asks my name. I'm just the one who takes care of the guilds usually.
Let me be the first name. What's your name?
My name's Borley.
Borley.
That's why no one asked your name. So poorly.
I was good.
Young whippersnappers.
Damn.
Okay. Right, I'll be back, Borley.
There's no E.
Okay.
Just let you know. I don't know, in case you want to write it sometime. So, well, I'll be here, as I am every day.
That sounds really lonely, not gonna lie.
Hey, he gets plenty of people that he acts with. He's just probably bored out of his mind, but he has his books.
Never mind, that's the life.
Okay.
I didn't actually ask, like, where we're gonna meet up, did I?
Nope.
Shit.
That dude sounded so depressed.
He's not having the best life, man. Give him a break.
Nobody asks my name.
They don't.
go to a rowdy tavern?
You're just gonna go find the rowdiest tavern you can?
I guess.
There's quite a few. I mean, you know where you were staying last night if you want to go back there.
Oh, let's go back there then.
Okay.
I was gonna go bar hopping until I can find one.
Does anyone remember the name of the place you guys stayed last night?
The King's Crown.
Let me look. It's either the King's Gauntlet or the Crown Jewel. I believe it was probably the King's Gauntlet, though.
It was the King's Gauntlet.
I just labeled one as nicest of inns and nice inn. Make my notes somewhat close to character.
Both of those aren't in Avo, are they?
Yeah, those are in Avo. I wrote them down last week. I put down the
Oh.
Crown Jewel, nicest of inns, and then the
Crown
King's
Jewel was somewhere
Gauntlet,
else,
nice
but
inn.
okay. I thought that for some reason that was somewhere else. My bad.
I can look.
No. You're probably right. I believe you. Okay. So you guys go to there? You guys where you guys are meeting up?
I'm going to the marketplace.
You're going to the marketplace. I mean, the inn is kind of in the marketplace area.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You head over to. So you're heading there. Is everyone else going to the King's Gauntlet?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone follows Ed Glynn to the King's Gauntlet. You guys all hang out there, drinking, and having fun.
I'm assuming before.
What? You cut out.
I said I'm assuming that's where I was going before, so I should already be there, or am I in a
Yeah.
different town?
Yeah, you guys should, if you I'm assuming everyone's already there after, because Corolla went to the Corolla went there while you guys were all heading back to the market.
No, I left after the armory.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Ed
Yeah.
Glynn followed, and no, everyone else didn't say they were doing anything else, so I assume they followed you guys. So
Oh,
you
okay,
guys-
because you were just saying that they followed Eglian, so gotcha.
Sorry.
Got it.
Who was following you? So it's like a duck line. So you guys are back there.
Weren't they-
Quack.
Never mind.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. What?
No, I was gonna say, didn't they just go somewhere else? That's why I was
No,
confused.
only Corolla did.
I was the only one going somewhere else.
Corolla
Yeah.
and Barbara were the only ones who went somewhere else. So,
Got it.
Yeah.
Barbara said you get back to the marketplace. It's the sun's going down by this time of the day. You guys spend most of the day traveling around and running around the city. You get to a tailor shop. It's just your generic tailor. Elderly lady is behind the counter. Looks like she's cleaning up, putting away materials for the day. Looks like she's getting ready to close.
So it's just an elderly lady.
Yep, just
Elderly
an
human.
She, as you enter through the door, she's putting away things, and she drops fabric when she sees you, seemingly scared. Just as she turns and sees, oh, sorry, didn't see you there.
Is she a human, I'm guessing?
Yes, she's human.
Okay.
Older,
How are
hunchback.
you?
She's like 5'2". She's like tiny compared to you.
Sorry, you closing up for the day, I'm guessing?
No problem.
I like
Yes,
it.
but
Never mind. I was gonna say, I like how you said she's a tiny compared to you. Like, tinies are people.
tiny. Yep, tiny's a people. Shauna, don't hate.
Yeah, sorry.
She says, yeah, but did you need something?
Yeah, if you got a couple extra minutes to spare, I was wondering if you might be able to repair this, and I just kind of present the fucked up trench coat.
She takes a look, she's like, wow, this is severely ruined.
Yeah, I took it to the magical tailor lady, and she wouldn't fix
kind
it.
of laughed. She's like, no, they won't dirty their hands with this kind of work.
I mean, I was gonna pay her to enchant it, but she's kind of a jerk about it.
Well, you'll most likely need to go back if you want Chen, because the Mage Guild will do it, but they'll charge you an arm and a leg more. She looked at us. I can't restore this back to its original. It'll be patched. There's just too much material missing here.
Well, do you maybe have anything that's similar to it?
She looks at it and looks over you. She's like, not quite in your size, not readily made. We can,
Commission a bugbear trench coat.
Well, I can, but
we can get one, and we can take out open up the seams, expend it a little bit without it looking patched.
Well, what if we do the same thing, and then what if I just get a trench coat? And do I know that magically enchanted items fit? Didn't she say that, or someone said that when I was there? Right?
Were you there when Cassidy was in there? Talking about the cloaks, then yes, you would know.
Yeah.
You heard that magical items stretch to fit the user.
Well, I heard the magical items are able to fit onto people. So if I can find a trench coat like this or similar, then have it enchanted, then it'll fit, right?
Magical items are different than just plain items that are enchanted. It will most likely work, yes.
Okay, well, do you have a cool looking trench coat?
She walks over and is like, these are all my trench coats, and they're all, they got your black leather, your brown leather, you got your long trench coats, your short trench coats, you got your trench coats that have like the tail and just the tail and then the coat that don't wrap around the front of the legs. Basically any design you would want.
I want a cool black leather trench coat.
A cool black leather trench coat that is not fitted to your size at the moment. So,
it doesn't matter.
Okay, that'll cost you 7 silver.
All right, that's fine. I also had another request. If you got a couple more seconds to spare, this one's much easier.
What do you need?
I take out the 2 dragon teeth. Would you be able to maybe sew these into this, and I just kind of hold up the bone necklace? Because it's basically just teeth, like, sewn into leather.
She takes your necklace ring, takes the teeth, goes over, takes a little, like, a punch, like she uses for leather, puts the teeth down, takes it, and taps it, and punches a hole through both teeth. She's like, yeah, dragon teeth, very, much more fragile when out of the tooth of the dragon. When out of the dragon. Still very resilient, but she ties it to your necklace, hands it over. She's like, that was free of charge.
Well, all right, and I just toss her gold for the lot.
Thank you. Now,
thanks.
I need to close up for the day. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Just like an old grandma does the children. Closes up, locks the door.
Got what I wanted.
Yeah. Now you have a fancy cloak. Trench coat.
Got a fancy ass trench coat.
And where are you going after that?
I guess I'll go back to the tavern, assuming everything's closing up.
Okay. You guys head back to the tavern. You guys get your meals, I would assume. Are you going to eat? Drink?
While we're eating, can I just mention about the jobs?
Yeah. Go ahead. Bark's the only one that's missing at the moment when you get there originally. But he shows up a couple minutes later. And you're all there.
Is it possible to ask the barkeep a question?
You can do whatever you want.
I like to walk the barkeep. Is it a ma'am or sir?
There is a young, red-haired girl.
Oh, yeah, go in there.
And next to her is an older, very energetic male, red hair as well.
Nope, go in, lady.
Okay.
Excuse me, miss.
She looks up at you. You can tell she's probably anywhere from 15 to 17 years old.
Oh, God.
Wait a couple of years!
What have I done?
And you notice as you get up to the counter, you can see over the counter, you see her legs are a little bit malformed.
Ah!
Not like say their legs, Jesus.
God damn.
You're such a prick.
And as you're talking, and as you observe, you do see some spasms going through her legs a little bit. But she turns and says, "Yes, what can I get you?"
Are you all right?
And she kind of gives you a weird look, and obviously you look at her, like, "Oh, something I've lived with all of my life. The priests haven't been able to do anything for me."
Oh, do you mind telling me what it? I'm very curious.
I mean, and as you look, you actually see like bulges underneath her pant legs. Like it looks not so much malformed, but like there's something on her legs because it's bulking out so much. Like, it's just the condition that I've had all of my life. Typically, I'm stuck in a chair, but with these braces they made for me, I'm able to help Father here at the bar.
Oh,
It's just something I've had to live with.
So your legs don't work. You're saying?
They have spasms, and they did not form right as I grew.
That's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I am alive and mostly healthy, and able to, like I said, help my family here. So I'm okay. And plus, I get to have a lot of fun mixing drinks.
Oh, that's
You
good.
see the father kind of looking over at you as you're talking up his daughter.
Whoops. Is there any way to possibly buy a room here?
Well, we saw you in here last night. Did you not watch the same room that you had?
I'm sorry. Buy a room indefinitely.
Indefinitely. Oh, you're gonna need to speak to the caretaker for that.
Can you point me his way?
Points over at a female human.
I'll walk over to the female
You
human.
just walk over.
Bye.
Man, look at these legs that I have. Oh man, this is amazing.
God.
Is she like
See you in
Is she like
20
a female
minutes.
Forrest Gump?
She has palsy in her lower legs.
Okay. Boy, got so depressing real quick.
She's happy though. She's not a sad person. Okay, so you walk up to an amber-skinned woman with piercing hazel eyes. She's wearing makeup. It's a smoky gold color. Her hair is extremely short, shaved almost to the skin, and you see a delicate tattoo of an ever-watchful eye on one side of her head. She has gold-painted lips and very clean, square teeth.
Can I roll history on the eye? On the eye? That's significance.
Go ahead and roll a history check. You do not recognize it.
It's an ah. Okay. Anyway. Oh, hello, miss.
She goes, yes, can I help you? June. He looks over and recognizes you. Like, oh, you stayed the night here. Is something wrong with your room?
No, not at all. I was looking to acquire a room indefinitely, if that's possible. I assume I'll be traveling through here quite often, and having a place to stay would be beneficial.
Definite room. We don't. You'd probably be more interested in the apartments up in the northern side of town. Typically, being here in an inn, we have high traffic through here, and we don't normally sell rooms as such.
Okay, understandable. Do you know who I can talk to about getting a place?
If you wish to purchase an apartment or even a home, in the guild area, there are the builders. The guild master there will have control of all the buildings inside the city.
Okay, I will look into that. Thank you very much. By the way, my name is Lucius.
Lucius, thank you for introducing yourself. It's like you people don't ever introduce yourself. My name is...
Never even ask her name.
Dediat Rai.
All right. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
You should be on her. Right. I know we kind of just spent a lot, so I asked around if we had any jobs, if they had any jobs open. You guys want to go hunt monsters?
Anything to get out of this city.
The hate.
Not like in the city, I guess. Right. Well, the jobs they told me were mostly in the west. There was there's caves in the west where people were being hunted by spiders. There's also apparently a goblin
Spiders?
troop. Yes.
Yeah, no, thank you.
What's wrong with spiders?
What's the next one?
Okay. There is a goblin troop to the southwest of here. And then the last one was actually kind of weird because we weren't hunting something, and we weren't hunting something alive, I think.
I think.
Whoever gets an item at the bottom of a lake gets 5,000 gold.
How much did we get for the other ones?
I have no idea.
Well, the spider sounds like something we need to take care of. It's taking people.
Yeah, but goblins are horrible, horrible menace on society. I think we should definitely go take care of those ones right now. Don't you guys think? Yeah?
It's
right now?
nighttime.
I don't know. I think goblins
Okay,
are more
let's go.
manageable. If there's people being abducted, I think we really need to intervene.
But I mean, maybe they should be abducted if they're messing with spiders. Don't you think there's a sign there? I don't want to be abducted. Let's just go check out the goblins.
Cassidy, people are dying. We need to help them.
Why don't we do both?
Are you scared of spiders?
What? Can I take an
was
inside
quite
check?
the accusation, sir.
Yeah, go ahead and do an insight check. Anyone interested? After you just made that statement.
Can I
Insight check?
Can I roll insight?
Yeah. Anyone who's interested in seeing if she was. Roll a deception check. Or persuasion, whatever you want. No, it's deception.
I'm just sad about the goblin.
I mean, is it really? Oh yeah, it is deception.
Yeah, because you're saying you're not afraid of him.
Yeah.
It's a high stat for you, right?
Come on, low roll.
Not 20, please.
Not one, please.
20.
Oh my god.
You rolled with advantage.
Yeah.
It's that first number, so 20.
Yeah.
So only Krolla believes you, or doesn't
I'm gonna
believe
give you a shit-eating grin.
I'm gonna just look at her and cast message. Now we both know each other's secret. Keep your lips shut.
I don't have lips. It's just a jaw.
Wait, doesn't she have to say message out loud?
She does say, "Oh, hold on. There's a DC check for it.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
Let's fucking win.
Look at your
Well,
spell."
Yeah,
sure.
I think it has a I think it's like when Not and Caleb
yeah,
talk
I mean
to each other.
they see you casting it, of course.
It's like when Not and Caleb talk to each other. They like
sorry.
talk through the
Let
wires
me
and stuff.
emphasize that I mutter it under my breath so you guys don't know what I'm saying, is my intention.
I was
There's
just
no
curious
intention
because I've
for
never
applying.
used
It's
this.
just-
I'll take it. I'll opt out of the check.
Well, I mean, they see you point at Krolla, but that's it.
Yeah.
But only Krolla understood your insight, and there is no. I was thinking of a different spell from I think Pathfinder. So no, they just see you point at her, and that's it. And move
Yeah,
your
'cause
lips.
It
That's
does
all.
say the target and only the target. Cool.
The only person who'd be able to tell is if they can read your lips. That's it.
Oh, I have.
Oh, conveniently, I do as well.
No, you don't.
Oddly convenient. Anyways.
Let's go hunt spiders.
I'm too busy ripping the sleeves off my trench coat.
Oh my god.
Now the damage. Now they can't enchant it.
She can
kidding.
fuck
Okay,
right
so I
off.
think we want to circle back on the spider thing and we'll go fight some goblins.
I mean, we can just always split the party. If you know what? Why don't you guys go deal with the spiders, and I'll go check out this goblin thing.
I
Why don't we
splitting
just
up
do
the party
both?
is
I
bad.
feel like information is a good idea because if we do 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing, and then we don't waste a lot of time, and that's a great idea.
I feel like I should give you disadvantage on that deception check.
Sure. That's maybe we should do that.
And it's just a spider.
Yeah, it's probably just a giant spider.
We
I think there are
faced-
multiple
faced a
spiders.
dragon a while ago.
Yeah,
you
see?
totally fought that dragon.
Yeah.
I was like,
does anyone-
I said face, not
alright,
fought.
so who wants to go for the spider and who wants to go for the goblin?
Am I
If I'm the only one, then I'm probably not.
No, that ant's mic's weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I don't know what it is. Gotta figure that out, but
I don't know. I'll figure it out one day.
one day. So
I
you guys
don't.
splitting the party? What are you doing?
I don't care which one we do.
Both are
I-
fine. I just asked if anyone wants to go with to kill. If nobody wants to go, then there's no point in. You know what I mean? So, if anyone's interested.
You can do both, like one after the other.
Mm.
And we could do the goblins first.
Okay, that sounds great. Because I think I might be coming down with something, so we should go get that done before I get too sick.
Oh no! You want? I think I have something in here for like an ancient remedy or something. I think there's like dragon dung. Hold on.
No, I'm good. Thank you. I prefer to let my sickness run. Makes me stronger, but I really appreciate the offer. You can just keep your shit to yourself, literally.
Do you need some pocket meat? That always makes me feel better. So
No, I'm okay with the dinner that I have in front of me, but thank you for your kindly offer of your.
If you guys ordered dinner, it's 1 gold apiece, by the way.
1 gold.
This is the nicer inn. It's a nice inn. It's like a nice inn.
Also, by the way, did I end up making any gold?
They didn't actually have any work for you.
-1 gold.
You can pay for your. You didn't make gold, but you can pay for your room and your dinner at being a bard.
Okay, that.
So you didn't pay for your gold or your room.
Okay. I mean, I didn't pay for my food or my room, because it'd be weird if I paid for my gold.
Yes, pay for your gold. You didn't pay for it. You stole it.
Got it.
Yes, your room and your meal. Sorry.
How much is the room?
Your room is. That's a good question. 4 gold per night.
cool.
Okay.
And that includes multiple things.
Like.
Fresh rose water, soap, towels, candles. You
Take those
also
towels
get
with me.
personal care, couriers, and there's a private garden.
Does that mind if some of the herbs in the garden went missing?
No, there's no herbs in the garden.
Damn.
But you can get a acupuncture session.
Free?
It's included in your room.
I'll take it.
Okay. You are inspired for the next day. For the next 8 hours.
Yay.
Well, if you're doing it at night, I'll just say the next day. Next 24 hours. You have a D6 inspiration, yes.
D6. And then I'm gonna go to sleep.
How nice is that garden?
It's really nice.
Can I just hang out there for a while and then eventually go to sleep?
Yeah, you can request to have your own private viewing of the garden.
I mean, it's not private. I just want to go out there to hang out for a while.
Can
Be
you have
outside.
a public area of the garden then? Keep people there as well. They just kind of look over at you as they're relaxing. Anyone else doing anything? Buying drinks, getting smashed, whatever you want to do.
I have a quick. Oh, never mind. I answered my own question. I'm good. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
By myself.
Okay.
Alone.
Who wants a room? A room is 4 gold. So
I need a room.
Okay, 4 gold.
Nope.
Oh, not you. Yeah, sorry. I bet you're good.
Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna lock my door so nobody fucking wakes me up.
Okay.
Because I'm still kind of cranky for not sleeping.
As well to make sure you're not disturbed.
Yes, please.
I already got a room, but I'll offer to share if somebody wants to. Whoever hasn't already got their own room.
I'll join you.
Will the 2 of you fit?
That's a good question, actually.
Like we're just okay.
I already paid the 4 gold, so.
Each room has 3 beds. So 3 of you can go to each room if you wish.
God damn.
There's 2 more beds in my room, I guess.
This really is
If
fancy.
Lucius
doesn't care about having his own room or sharing.
If Cassidy wishes, she can let 2 other people sleep in her room.
Nope.
Damn. So you guys have 6 beds between the 2 of you. Barak and why is my brain going like Rolla? So if you guys want, you can just bunk in there.
Well, Ed's bunking with me as well, so I have one extra, I think, right?
I'm assuming Cass, if he is going to stay in a room, is going to go with you then, because he's probably not going to sleep in the same room as the lizard. In his words, not mine.
That's a pretty good statement there. You never know. I might just hide.
I swear to God, if you're skulking around my room, I'm calling police.
Oh my god, your new fucking song is that Clay Aiken song. If I was invisible. Because, you know, you just stand in the corner.
So, Draken and Lucius will stay in Corolla's room, I guess?
Okay.
Drinking buddies? Draken and Corolla?
Drinking buddy!
I mean, if you guys want to see the liquor menu.
I think I'll just pass out after acupuncture.
What is their selection of meat?
Of meat?
Do they have exotic or fine meat?
You know what? I think I'm hungry too.
Where'd it go?
I'm hungry.
They have sprouts, which they're from the garden, so fresh. You have cow, horse, donkey, mule meats. Yeah, so those are the meats that they have.
Never mind.
Cow.
I would like to,
And
before I go to bed,
horse, donkey, mule. What's up?
before I go to bed, I would like to inquire if there are any restaurants.
I mean, you're in the capital of.
Like, what are the best restaurants in the city if someone wants to, you know, treat themselves?
Someone should treat themselves. 1 second. You have the Lone Sun Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And you have the Shouting Sail Tavern.
Okay.
The Shouting Sail Tavern is one of the cheaper ones, closer to the southern gate, near the docks.
Mm-hmm.
The Lone Sun Tavern's on the northern side. It's a little bit more established.
Okay. I am gonna go back to my room and very quickly cast a message to Corolla.
Okay.
You know what? If you really want to do this spider thing, I'm in, but you are gonna owe me a nice fancy dinner right afterwards.
Snore. I'm just gonna say the word snore.
Oh. And then I go to sleep.
Okay. So everyone's done for the night? Everyone's out?
Mm-hmm.
After a little while in the garden, I go up, yeah.
Okay. You'll get your well-needed rest. Lucius and Kroll, it's hard to sleep with Draken snorings, but you do end up sleeping without issue after that. You wake up as to yourselves in the morning. You are not awakened at all. It is the next day. You come down to, some of you, I imagine, would come down to the restaurant part of the tavern or the inn. The rest of you, probably some of you, still sleeping in. It's about 8 in the morning. What do you guys wish to do?
Breakfast.
Food.
Stop by the bank real fast. Run!
Okay, well, the one's getting breakfast. It'll cost you 2 silver.
Cool.
You get various eggs served with fresh cut fruit and baked pastries.
Meat.
And they bring parked meat.
I will try a pastry, though. I don't think he's ever had a pastry before.
Okay. Yep. And you're also given a cup of an inky brown black beverage.
What's this?
You're going to ask the server that?
Yeah.
I say that is Keith. It is made from ground beans, cooked from extremely hot sand in a copper pot.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Can I have a glass, please? Or did they just bring it? Sorry.
It comes with the breakfast.
I'm
Those 2 silver pieces from each of you who got breakfast.
Drink it.
I already paid it.
Is it a caffeinated beverage?
It's very similar to the taste of coffee.
I am gonna be like, this is magical. And is there just cups or a pitcher on the table?
They brought you individual cups. You can request a pitcher though.
I am requesting a pitcher.
Okay, that'll be 1 silver.
Okay, so 3 silver total, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna chug the pitcher.
Okay.
How many cups of that are inside of the pitcher?
A pitcher, let's say, is 8 cups.
And it's approximately the equivalent of coffee?
Approximately, yes. It's not quite as caffeinated.
Okay. Wonderful, thank you.
Yep.
Let's go.
I just kind of smell it.
It smells good.
And then I guess I'll just drink it.
It's up to you how you enjoy it, but it essentially tastes like fresh ground coffee. Right?
I mean, he's probably never had coffee before, so.
Yeah, so it's whether you like it or not. Okay, and then Kroll, you take off towards the bank.
Yep.
Lucia's gonna go with her because you were inquiring about a home or a room of some kind. You must still be sleeping. You want to go with Kroll, or you just guys trying to watch her go?
He's gonna go with Corolla.
Okay. Anyone else going? Kroll and
I'm going to the artisan tailor.
Okay. After you finish breakfast. Anyone? Edglin, Cassidy? Cast?
Yeah, sure, I'll stalk the lizard.
Okay.
Let's go.
Where? There's 2 places to go.
Stock
Tailor
at the
or the
lizard.
guild? Okay.
What's the furthest one away?
The guild.
Okay, I want to go there. Let's go.
Want to race there?
Yes.
All right.
I just fucking.
Oh, I thought you said the. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I thought it was guild artisans. My bad.
No, sorry. There is an artisan guild, but you're going to go.
Yeah.
I'll go where you're going. I don't care. Let's go. Where are we going?
You guys gonna race?
Yes.
Sure.
You take off running, Cassidy, with your energized. You just bolt out the door, and Varg, with his natural gait, just kind of takes off after you. Are you really gonna race?
I don't know.
I'm gonna book it, but I imagine this is gonna be much like an adult and a toddler racing, and I'm the toddler who's running, and Varg is the adult who's just gently jogging along, like, "Oh man, you're so fast."
I'm more just wondering about how fucking jacked up my character is from having coffee for the first time.
Well, you only had a cup, so you're not actually that bad. You have very high constitution.
That's fair.
9.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'll just.
So we'll see how that affects you later.
I'll jokingly run. Yeah.
Okay, Varg keeps up with you, no problem. He can just basically it's up to him if he wants to beat you or not.
Yeah.
Because he is easily.
That's just
faster
how I
than you.
pictured it in my head.
That's essentially what it was.
I will try to subtly let her win.
Okay. She's all jacked up on coffee. She thinks she's going so fast right now. She probably legitimately thinks she won. You get there. You go to the tailor
you're so
shop.
slow. Must be all that fur weighing you down.
It's the new hammer. The kind of bulky and different.
On the balls of my feet. Doop, 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 doop.
You gonna be okay?
Yep, I'm great. What else are we gonna do?
Get this enchanted, and I just hold up the trench coat.
Alright, let's do it.
Ripped arms.
Yeah, of course. You know, nice, just no sleeves and a nice little fray on where those sleeves used to be. Yeah.
All right. So you're taking it back to the tailor?
Yeah, to mean lady.
The mean lady. Okay. You enter your shop?
Yeah.
She's there. She looks. She says, "Oh, Did you find yourself a reasonable cloak?
Well,
Coat.
I got this, and I just hold up the trench coat. Will you be able to enchant this now?
And it's always like, oh, it's of good quality. Yes, if that's what you wish.
All right. If you
What
can
did you-
enchant it to maybe provide a little bit more protection.
Oh, a simple enchantment. You providing the cloak, the coat itself will save you some money. It'll cost you 400 gold. And 6 days.
6 days. How much to make it go a bit faster?
We can cut the time in half for double. Or it'll be about 100 gold a day off, up to 3 days.
So
Wait, that makes it too cheap.
yeah, I was gonna say
150 gold a day, or double the price for 400 gold, saving you 50.
so it'd be 800 gold.
800 gold for 3 days.
All right, that works.
Okay. Give her 800 gold and give you the coat. Come back in 3 days.
Thank you. And can I get your name?
My name is right on the side of the shop. It's Cora. Cora Toskable.
I mean, I didn't want to assume. So all right, thank you.
Looks over
And then I-
at Cassidy, who's bouncing. Did you need anything else, dear?
Ooh, do you have coffee? Or what's it called? Kefir? Kate? Yeah, where can I find some of that?
It seems like you've already had plenty.
What?
I would imagine back where you had it to go, the taverns, and the inns, and the market district.
like, how do you, do they make it anywhere? Do they make different flavors? Are there different kinds? I would like to try it all.
I am not a Kaith maker.
What, is there one here? Do you know?
You can check the market.
The market? Which way is that?
You came from there, I would assume.
Oh. Okay,
See?
thank you. Have a good day.
Goodbye. As you're going
Also,
through the
I would like to note
door,
that I'm just like smiley and ridiculously happy, and it's weird.
roll a dexterity save on your way out.
I'm super disturbed by this.
Walk right into the door.
Oh, I can't roll it on here. Wow. Well, yeah, but this has my stuff and stuff. My stuff and stuff. Dexterity save.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As you're going for the door and your hyperactive energy, the door opens just as you're reaching for it, and luckily you bounce back as another patron coming through.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. I hope you have a great day. And I just skip out the door.
This like middle-aged, elderly dwarf is just take a steps back and like huddling against the door as you go not sprinting, but jumping through the door. And he just kind of gives you a long look as you walk by. Vark, you just kind of see him with like a very confused and surprised face.
She had a lot of this. I don't know, some dark liquid. I guess made her
It's like she acts
active.
like she's never had it before.
I mean,
She just
she
like looks
drank
up
like
at you and then
8 of them.
goes over to the counter.
All right, I'll just follow her.
Okay.
Just deeply disturbed at what's going on.
I'm assuming heading back to the market district for more coffee. Kaith. The rest of you are in the guild area. Where you going to the bank?
Yep.
Okay. You head over to each of the guilds have their signs outside, and you find a guild with a gold set onto scales. Generally, the universal term for bank. You go in. Are all of you going in? Because some of you, I think, left your money with Vark in a chest. Yes, maybe.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Well, you're
Don't know.
in the market. Lucius, Corolla, Edglian, and Cast. You guys are on the guild district. Some of you left your money with Varict, who has the chest.
You're in the guild district and you left your money with Vark in the chest.
Unless you took it before you left.
Unless you took it before you left. No. His headset died, so I'm free.
Oh, okay.
He said he just wants to inquire about prices.
for rooms and stuff? He can wear his
Yeah.
headset while it's charging.
Yeah, I can have it, but it keeps just dying.
But you got a new one.
I do, but it keeps dying. I need to let it charge.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm good for about a few more minutes. Just
why don't
sorry.
you just use your mic?
I can't use my mic.
Oh, but you can't hear us. Go get some earbuds. Headbuds.
Some earbuds.
So you guys going? So are you going to the bank with them or no?
If the bank would have the information that I need.
They'd have some information, you imagine. The city builders know the buildings, but like typically like financing for places like that probably goes through the bank. So you can probably find out some information through them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So the rest of you go into the bank. There's tellers there. It's a general bank-like area. There are several counters set up, different tellers. Most of them are gnomish. A few half-elvish looking folks and a couple of humans as well. There's a couple open if you wish to walk straight up to the counter.
Yep, just go to one.
Okay, walk up to a relatively short, older gentleman, gnome, spectacles on, little bald spot on top of his head, and so he's like, "Oh, welcome to the Bank of Avo. What can I help you with today?"
I was wondering if I could open an account.
Yes, we can do that. We have a standard deposit of 100 gold.
Okay.
How much do you wish to deposit with us? And then I'll need your information.
Want to deposit. Let's see, what do I have? 3,500 gold.
Oh, right. Okay, we can do that.
Let's see. And
Just gold. Did you need any other belongings stored?
let's see. No, just the gold.
Okay. I'll need your name.
Krola. Krola.
Corolla. Just Corolla.
Just Krola.
Okay.
Like Beyonce.
Pulls out a scroll, starts writing information, writing down how much you're depositing, the date, prints your name, puts a line over, gets a standard issue, says okay. He hands it over. Contract says, depositing 3,500 gold into the Bank of Avo of this date, and then lines for your name. He says, please sign here.
Sign, and I'm like, while I'm signing, I'm gonna take out the 100 gold.
Well, the 100 gold is part of your 3,500 if
Oh,
you want it to be.
okay.
There's a minimum of 100.
Oh, that's fine.
And then he signs his name on the second part. Says, right, okay. And he tucks the scroll in, seals it, puts the Bank of Avo seal on it, goes over to a wall of different, not cabinets, but like spaces, puts your scroll away, comes back with a key, hands you the key, and he says, if you would like to come back, I'll show you where we'll be storing your gold.
Okay. Put that key in a bag of holding.
Okay. Take his key. On the key, it is a golden key with imprinted the seal of the King of Avo.
Oh. And wait, hold on. One question.
Yes.
Can anyone else open that? Use my key to open my vault, or?
No, that is part of the enchantment on the key itself. Once you have signed the whatever it's called, contract. Thank you. Contract. I know we've talked about it all morning. I forgot the word. Seal the contract, and once you deposit your gold and use the key for the first time, it will bind to you, and only you.
Let's use my key.
Okay. And he walks you back, and you just enter a room that is just this huge room, and there's rolling ladders and just various different safes, essentially, of all different sizes based on who's putting what away. And he says,
Don't
okay,
bring Cassidy here. Got it.
You're in box 2301. And he takes you around. You make a left, and you walk about another 100 feet. This building was huge, actually. The bank is actually one of the rooms, is one of the buildings inside the wall. It is one of the larger buildings. It's the center building. Actually, no, it's the center back building. Sorry, the large round one. He takes you, and you take like 3 or 4 turns before he stops. And he goes over and grabs one of the rolling ladders. Here you go. It is And he points out, he's like, the 7th one up. You'll see the number on the front.
1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 7. Okay.
And you start climbing up, and you get in. There's a box about 2 foot tall and about 2 foot wide square. And you open it, and it goes about 4 feet back.
Huh. I'm guessing the biggest thing I could put in here is 4 feet?
I mean, you can put your bag in there.
Nah. Just the gold.
Okay, so you put the gold in there. You just kind of dump the gold inside.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. It's just stored, and as you're putting the gold back, you go to close it, you notice the box still doesn't look as near as full, as if even though you just put 3,500 gold pieces in there, which is a fairly large sum, it doesn't look really full at all. Like it took up any space.
Got enchantments on this. Oh, that's cool. I want to take one home. Oh.
And close and lock the door. As you pull the key out of the door, you also see a little little flip of bluish magic, of arcane power energy, and that's it. The key feels normal, cold to the touch.
Sweet, thank you very much.
Come back down. The gnome's waiting for you. He says, "Okay, I'll ask you what you back out."
And then on the way. I never got your name. Sorry.
My name is Bednist.
Bednist. This is the halfling?
No, he's a gnome.
No.
Older gnome, balding spot on top of his head.
Poor guy. If only I can have it. Let me just say that out loud. If only I had a spell for hair growth. I'm just gonna rub my head.
He says, "I've lost it a long time ago. In my
At least
3rd
you had
century.
some.
I had 300 years of the full head of hair. It's fine.
You're a 300-year-old gnome?
I was 300. Quite some
And
time
now?
ago. A bit older than that.
Should I call you Grandpa instead?
No, it's fine. Have a good day." He goes back to his desk, not desk, but table, station, whatever. Any of you else? Anyone else using the bank at all?
Go back to the group.
I am.
Okay, you're gonna ask your questions.
Yeah, I want to talk to the elf though.
Okay, you walk up to the half elf. Yes. What can I do for you? Depositing, withdrawing, opening an account.
I'm looking for some information.
Oh, right. Well, if you wish some information, let me go get one of our accounts people. Us tellers, we just deal with deposits and withdrawals mostly. Give me 1 second. Walks back. And another minute later, he comes back and, could you please follow me? And he takes you off over to the side where there's not like offices, but down a hallway, and there's more additional rooms. And says, "Please wait here for one of our accountants to come. He'll be able to answer any questions that you have."
Okay.
Okay. You wait for a minute, and then he's elven, so full-blooded elf, so can't really tell how old he is.
Full-blooded.
And a white and gold robe comes in. So it sounds like, "I heard that you had some questions for the bank."
Yes, I was looking at buying property.
Property, okay. What size property are you looking for?
I need to know what the prices are, so I can kind of decide what I need.
Well, we have various different property here. If you want to put your application in, and it'll go through everything, and it is all approved, we have estates that range from anywhere from 100 gold up to 1,000 gold. If you wish for something larger, it could go up to 5,000. If you wish for a guild hall to be purchased and ran, that'd be 5,000 gold as well. If you're looking for something larger, such as a keep, castle, outpost, fort, various things like that, that's anywhere from 15,000 to 50,000 gold.
I was looking for maybe a larger house.
Large house, okay. Larger estates, medium to large estates can be anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000 gold. What were you thinking size-wise?
Probably for at least 6 people.
6
comfortably.
people. comfortably, each with their own rooms, and then additional rooms to serve anything you may need.
Yes.
Okay, so something equivalent to a guild hall, a large estate like that would be roughly around 5,000 gold.
Okay. How much do we need up front?
Based on your approval process, of course, it'll take in some details of your background. You have to provide some information. It could range anywhere from 50% of the home. If you wish to have something built, we would take half the funds up front automatically, and then 5,000 to have it built at the end. Or if you do wish something that's already been built and it works for you, once your approval process, it could be anywhere from 1,000 up front to a payment service afterwards, if that's what you wish to do.
Okay. I think we'll go forward with the application.
Okay. Will it be you who's going to be applying and your background being checked and everything? Or will anyone else be contributing funds to the purchase? We need to make sure each one's checked.
Okay. Would my character assume this would be a problem?
Well, you don't know the backstories of all of your team friends?
No. Just only
you?
me. Yeah.
You have no reason to believe it would be a problem.
Okay.
Not here in Avo.
Okay. Just check.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It'd be just.
Okay. So, were you planning to have something built, or would you be purchasing already built properties?
Probably something pre-built.
Okay. Well, if you wish to turn your application in and a deposit of 1,000 gold, we'll get to work on that.
Okay. I need to go retrieve my money. I will be back.
Okay.
Is there a paper to fill out, or?
Once you come back with the gold, we'll go through all the proper paperwork. If I can just get your name, I'll have you written down. So in case I am not here at the time when you come back, one of the other accountants will work with you.
Okay. Lucius Belmont.
Lucius Belmont. Okay. Thank you very much. Is there anything else you needed?
Nope, you've been great. Thank you.
You're very welcome. And we'll escort you back to the lobby area before going back down the hallway.
Can I say have a nice day or something in like Elvish? Finesse?
That's what you want to do? He bows his head and says, "You as well." In Elvish.
Okay. That's all.
Okay. Look at Lucius buying you guys property. Nice guy. That or he has another party that you guys don't know about. Anyone else doing anything? Going to go accept the job for the spider killing? For the goblin killing? Diving into the lake?
We agreed at the nighttime it was the goblin, right? For now?
Let's go do something. I want to punch something. Let's go do it now.
You're still in the market.
Oh. Well.
You and Bart are drinking coffee.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
The rest of you are outside the bank.
I'll look for other stuff in the market, but kind of keep an eye on Cass.
She's just bouncing around stall to stall looking for Keith.
Are there any interesting, like, butchers or anyone that's got interesting, like, I don't know, exotic things?
Exotic thing. Everything is exotic to you here. Everything.
Fuck, good point. Exotic looking like animal parts? Like teeth.
Teeth. Okay. So you start walking around, wandering some of the merchants. You get further closer to the southern gate, where there more exotic merchants are, people who set up temporary shops that are coming off boats and trying to sell their property. And you go over there and you see there's people with different types of what seems like preserved animal parts, anywhere from different shaped eyes. You see, what you would expect, round eyes. I mean, you've crushed some skulls, killed some animals. You've seen, spherical eyes. There's some oval shaped eyes. There's some eyes that are a little bit pointed, actually. It's very odd looking. Different kinds of pupils and everything. Some that are pupilless, but you do see just a tiny speck of black right in the center. different limbs with claws, limbs with no claws, limbs with just pads, bones, different types of bones. You see a multicolor of actual bone ranging from white to red, blue, green, black, of various different creatures that you have no idea where they would have came from.
Any particularly good butchers or anything?
There are some that are exotic looking. You see some that have meats displayed that are typically, you're used to your red meats, right, and cooked brown and everything. You have meats here that when you look at them, they're actually a dark verdant color, dark green. They don't look sickly. It looks like healthy meat, but it's just a green tint to it. And then the blood underneath it is actually a dark blue.
I'm
Quite
intrigued.
black. And he has various different he has like white meats that don't have any juices underneath it. They just kind of sit there, not quite gelatin like, but it's like a glob. But you can sort of see all of his other products are meat, so you would assume it's some kind of meat. And then he has your typical other traditional meats. That's one temporary shop that's set up right here.
All right, I'll roll up to him, I guess.
Okay, and he is this shorter, squat man with this very fancy mustache. He's got like mustachio kind of thing going on.
Pistachio.
He's my friend, my big furry friend. What would you like to buy?
What are these two things? And I point to the green one and the other one.
And he points over to the green one. This is from a lizard that lives deep within the water of the lake. It's very, very exotic.
Deep
All right.
water in the lake.
Yep.
What's the other one?
This is from a bird that they fly through the air. They glide through the air. They can't actually fly, and when they hit the ground, they bounce off of it and float back up into the air and fly again.
Can I insight check him to see if
Go
he's
right
trying
ahead.
to scam me? This is gonna go great. That's just an 8.
You've never seen a bird that bounces and glides, so you don't really trust that one. The meat that's green and bleeding blue. I mean, you could believe that there's probably lizards like that, or reptiles, or it doesn't look like fish meat. It looks like meat, so you would assume it's a lizard. But
I'll take a little bit of both.
He seems like a good salesman.
I'll take a little bit of both, yeah.
For a pound of this, and he points at the green meat. This is 1 gold per pound. This
All right.
other material, much harder to get, much rarer, much lighter, is 10 gold per pound. But I do not sell them in just pounds. If you wish to have half a pound, it'd be 5 gold.
No, I'll just take a pound of each.
Okay, give him the gold.
That's what you said. 10 gold, so it's 11 total.
Yep.
How much total?
10. So if you're getting pound of the gelatinous stuff is 10 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Pound of the green blue meat is 1 gold.
Okay, so 11. All right.
Did you want it cooked or raw?
Shit. That's a good question. Cooked.
Cooked, right? Okay, gives you it cooked. The white gelatinous meat is colder, not cold, but it's warm, slightly warm to touch. The other one is fresh off the grill, hot, wrapped in what's like butcher paper.
All right, I'll go back to following Cass around and just occasionally munching on both of them to see how they taste, I guess.
Okay, you bite into the white gelatinous meat, and it's as if you took chicken, pureed it, and made it into mochi.
That's weird. That's like eating bacon jam.
So fucking gross.
It doesn't taste bad. It's well seasoned, but it is very soft. It's like gummy chicken.
Ew, so it's still chicken?
It tastes slightly like chicken.
Yeah.
It tastes bad, like I said. It's just a weird texture. You bite into the green blue meat, and when you bite the juices, it just erupts from the meat, and it's very bitter and gross. And you instinctually stop biting it, spit out the juice, and it's just you have a gross taste in your mouth, and then once that wears off, you get a taste of the meat, and the meat's actually tastes like extremely good steak, like the best steak you've ever had.
Like Wagyu beef?
Yeah. Like what?
Jesus.
Wagyu? Yes, Wagyu. Sorry, it's like Wagyu beef.
Cass,
but it's
you gotta
tougher.
try this.
It's tougher than Wagyu.
She's still just jacked up on coffee, running around like a freaking.
Cassie, roll a Constitution saving. I need an investigation check and a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Give me just a moment. Do. Investigation first, I'm assuming.
Okay. You're about 4 shops in that are telling you that they don't have Keith, and that they keep recommending the same place you stayed at, and you already knew about that. You're looking to buy bulk, essentially, or buy some. And at the 4th shop, after you talk to them, you turn around and you just like collapse.
Okie doke.
Vart, after eating or getting your meat from the meat vendor, you turn around and you can't find Cassidy. Roll an investigation check for me.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Perception check.
Okay. Advantage on perception or no?
No, you can't smell her.
Okay.
You got all this bitter juice up your nose.
That's fair. That is a 13.
A lot of karate people. You look around and you don't see Cassidy anywhere.
Cass? I guess I'll go up to one of the shopkeepers and just ask, hey, I've seen a girl about this height. Looks like she's just running around a lot. Really hyperactive.
Oh, you're talking about that crazy girl that was asking about the Keith.
Yeah, asking for that. That's
she
stuff.
Went that way. I mean, she points off in one direction.
I'll go that way. Thank you. Bye. And just take off.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Christ. That went on a ride. That's a 6. Or investigation?
Yeah.
That's a 3. Oh, no, that's a 2. I have a -1 on that. Fuck.
Okay. You're wandering around for a good half hour looking for Cassidy.
I'll just keep asking random shopkeepers.
And you just don't find her. Cassidy, about 30 minutes, you come back to consciousness.
Just so I understand, I passed the fuck out in the middle of a town.
Mm-hmm.
I just, as far as I know, I just laid there.
Yeah, you just passed
no
out on
one
the floor.
did anything.
You wake up and you're resting against the last shop you were at.
Uh-huh.
And the shopkeeper's looks over and it's like, maybe you shouldn't be looking to buy any more of that, Keith. And you're just exhausted. You actually have a point of exhaustion.
Oh, fuck.
And you have a horrible, horrible headache.
Okie doke.
I'm surprised she didn't pat herself down and see if she still has her cold.
I pat myself down to see if I have my gold. I swear to God, if it's gone.
No. The shopkeeper sees you patting yourself down. He's like, don't worry, I brought you in before anyone can take anything off your body.
Thank you. I'm just going to go back to the inn and go to sleep.
Have an extremely hard crash. Okay, Cassidy goes back. It's about noon. Middle of the day by this time. Lucius, roll an investigation check. Or perception.
Why did my mouse keep just turning? Oh, you can't roll on roll 20. P for perception. Oh, that's persuasion. Sorry. There are 2 P's, man. What am I gonna do?
You head back into the market and you see Kit Bart running around, kind of looking like he's looking for someone.
I have a question really quick, John.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to eat and drink before I go to sleep, or can I do that after and it removes the exhaustion?
Exhaustion just gets removed from a long rest.
Provided that the creature has also ingested some food and drink.
Oh, I didn't know that was part of the stipulant.
I didn't know that either.
That's what Roll20 says. So for 5e, does it matter?
No, I would just say it's just a long rest.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You find Vargt, who's just kind of wandering around with weird packets of meat and the box of gold that contains all the rest of your guys' money.
I assume he took that if he was depositing money, because I think
he didn't deposit.
I don't know. I thought he was depositing money. Oh, okay. Then never mind. I guess I'm just holding on to this random fucking treasure chest.
Yes, you are.
I mean, I didn't say I picked it up.
Or you left it in your room, so that's up to you.
I left it in the room because I didn't say I picked it up.
Either way, he was looking. You were the one that carried it, so he was looking for you.
I've got my money, so I don't care.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna head and go to withdraw my money from the box. I need it for stuffs.
You need some help carrying it?
I don't think my part. I don't think so.
You carry your gold.
I have a lot more weight now. Like I wear that heavy ass armor.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, but do you have the pocket space for it? Because that was my issue. I couldn't carry it because I didn't have the pocket space. Granted, I don't really have pockets.
Yeah, you don't really have pockets. He's covered with pouches and various things, and has his money.
Ouch. Okay, that's fair.
5,000 gold is still.
Well, I'm not gonna grab 5,000 gold.
Wow. Okay.
I'm only grabbing the initial 1,000.
That'll fit in your coin purse.
Okay, but yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm going over to grab that.
So you head back to the inn, get your money. You pass a very unhappy-looking Cassidy heading to her room.
Okay.
She slams the door. You head back to the bank, put the deposit down, fill out the application. I said, if all goes well, it should take about 4 or 5 days.
But okay. Thank you for your time.
Yes, I mean ultimately the king approves each application, so it could take several days.
Okay, I'll be back in a few days to check up on.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Is anyone else do anything? Cassidy's out for 8 hours.
I'm still looking for Cassidy.
Do I see Varric running around?
Yeah, I mean, you guys, if you went with Lucius when he went to look for Varric, you would have seen.
Do I see him on my way back from
Varric?
Like on my way to the bank? Did I see him in that bank?
Like you can like glance over like and look.
Because if I would have spotted him again, well, I guess I would have known.
Roll a perception check. You guys, I mean, you knew they were together. Yeah, you see him. He's still looking like he's running around. Probably you hear every now and then him kind of shout Cassidy.
Okay, well, if I hear him shout Cassidy, then I want to walk up to him and let him know. Okay. What are you looking for, man?
Well, I was here with Cass, and now she's not here.
Cass is back at the tavern. Pass the fuck out.
Well, fuck.
Seem grumpier than usual.
I don't know why. She had about 8 cups of those coffees, or whatever it is. Just had a whole picture of it.
Have 8 coffees.
She had a whole picture of it.
Oh my god.
I mean, it didn't do anything to me, but...
Are you sure it wasn't just 9? Are you sure it wasn't more than a picture?
No, she had a full picture.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, sorry.
And I just had one. It didn't really do anything to me.
I mean, because you're 8 times your size.
That makes sense, yeah. What have you guys been up to?
I'm trying to procure us a permanent residence in here.
Are we gonna be staying here?
Well, I just thinking, hey, I mean, it's a good investment, in case we do get robbed again. I don't have all this money on me. I have it in property. Fuck, my guy's smart, man. Smarter than I am.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Plus, we always, instead of spending gold here every night, we'll have a place. And if we have to hide out,
That makes sense.
because we're becoming more and more popular.
We
In a
are.
good way or a bad way?
In both ways. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up. I'll see you at the tavern.
Okay. I guess I'll just go back to the tavern and just.
When Cassidy wakes up, should we go to the goblins?
Are you asking before I leave, or?
Oh yeah, ask you too.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll be back in an hour.
I mean, we could always just carry her out there.
Are you sure she won't bite you?
I don't really care if she does or not. It's not really gonna hurt that much, so.
You can carry her. I'll be 10 steps back.
Okay.
Oh god.
This will be great.
I just go back and hang out at the tavern and here, you want some I got some interesting meat.
She's in a room.
Interesting?
No, I'm talking to her, unless
Oh.
Carl's not coming with me.
Oh, I'm coming with.
I just kind of, I don't know, it's never had it before, so it's interesting to me. It's one, I just kind of describe how they taste, basically.
It's chicken mochi
Bleh.
and bitter Wagyu beef. That's actually surprisingly good.
No, thanks.
Nah. Good.
Alright. I'll storm in I'll storm in my pocket for later.
I'm gonna try to inspire Beric before he opens the door to Cassidy's room.
Okay.
Like, man, you can get some more beef once we come back.
Little pep in your step for beef.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So are you gonna go knock on her door?
I'm waiting until everybody gets back first, because
If no one else is doing anything, I imagine you guys head back to the tavern, meet up.
Mhm.
Some of you didn't even leave the tavern, probably. Draken's drunk at the bar. Non-stop. Booze all day.
he's got all that money.
4,000 gold
Every
down the
day.
drain.
Oh god.
Every day. Every day.
Every day. Okay, so everyone's back.
So hold on, I gotta do math.
Ew, math.
I spent 800 at the place, right?
Yep, your wand.
I'm down.
And then you gained 500.
That's right. I almost forgot. Okay, so
So really, you only spent 300 gold.
no, because I spent 1,000 gold at the.
Well, yeah, I'm not including that.
Gotcha. 1,300. I'm down 1,300.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, and 4 gold for the room. Oh no, you stayed with.
I paid for the room.
Yeah, you're good.
Fucking nice guy.
1 gold for the
Come
dinner.
here. I'll pay for rooms.
Okay. So everyone's here, Fark. What are you doing?
I'll go up to Cass's room.
Okay.
Cass. No, is there any response at all?
Is there?
I'm intentionally not responding.
I'll try to open it.
I imagine she locked it.
Shouldn't be
Yes.
a problem for him.
So it's locked.
Cass, were we going to go kill some goblins or what? Okay, I guess I'll just go back downstairs.
So inspired.
I think she's fully passed out.
Oh. So should we wait or should we go?
We can always see the spiders first if she's not showing up, since she seemed to really not like the spiders.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't want to do the spiders. We could always just go do them real quick and come back.
She messaged me that.
Sorry.
She messaged me and she told me if we get her something to eat in this one fancy
Sorry,
place,
I was
she'll
spinning
go.
my keyboard.
So she gets over fear for food?
Don't you?
I mean, yeah, but okay.
You of all people should know.
And she just seemed very, very, very afraid of those spiders. As in, she did not want to do them. So,
I don't think she was afraid. I think she just didn't want to. She just didn't want to go.
She can overcome her fear using this, right? As long as we don't get her wrapped up in a spider and as long as she doesn't get taken away, right?
sounds reasonable to me.
Good then. Should we break down the door or should we tell the tavern over that she hasn't really paid?
I don't think we can break down the tavern door.
Is preventing me from hearing anything you guys are saying. But I
Good.
am also not there, so I don't know.
No, don't worry. We
I don't
didn't
know
say
anything
anything.
in game or in real life.
It's okay. Everything's fine. I swear.
I mean, you guys do have one in your party that can probably open that door very easily.
About what time of day is it?
It's about 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Fuck. I'll just be dicking around in the city for the whole day.
I mean, you have someone in your party that can open locked doors very easily.
Arrow guy.
It's like his job. Imagine.
Do we know that's his job?
I mean, he's locked doors. He's opened doors before and stuff. You've seen him do it.
Oh yeah, I've seen him open the chests, didn't I?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, Cast.
Yeah.
You want to go see if you can get Cassidy's door open? I'd rather not break the door.
Is that a challenge?
Pick it open. Don't break it open, especially with no holes. Okay.
I'll make sort of an attempt.
Okay, roll
I
your
hate you
lockpick.
so much.
I like how you guys are all just like gathered in a hallway, standing outside Cassie's door.
Oh, I thought we were downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all just gonna let him go alone and open the door?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go up there. No, I thought we were discussing this downstairs.
Well,
first.
he said he'll attempt it. Okay, super stealthy.
I'll go up. I'll go
You
up
guys,
there. Just
like you start to
hanging out in the
follow him and
hallway.
he just vanishes. You like look around and you just see 2 little tools picking at the door.
I'll go back downstairs and sit in the chair. Leave the
I think
door
that
open.
Works really well for
Well,
him.
you unlocked it, no problem. But you don't open it. You just unlock it and walk away.
Yep. Go back
Okay.
downstairs, sit in a chair.
Do you tell anyone that you have it unlocked?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Uh-oh. Cassie DC'd. Oh, she's back.
Did we?
I mean, you saw
Did we see him?
tools
We didn't see him leave.
for like a moment at the door, and then it was gone.
Did the door open slightly, or did it just
Nope.
unlock?
You don't know, but the door's not open. But I mean, if you followed him up there, like went after him before he went fully stealth, you would have seen him unlocking the door and then disappearing.
Okay. I go and
You don't know if it's unlocked.
try the door. I go and try the door.
Try the door and it's unlocked.
I open it. Hey, Cass.
As you hear the door open, in Vari's voice. If you're not sound asleep.
I am like passed the fuck out. Like,
Okay. Roll a perception
more
check for
so.
me then, with disadvantage.
Okay.
Unless Varg wants to get very loud.
Where's my thing?
I mean, I wasn't being quiet about it. I was just saying, hey, you there?
World perception with disadvantage.
Yeah. You don't hear him at all.
I'll go into the room.
Oh God.
Okay, are you just repeating it?
Yeah.
All right, just a straight perception roll.
Straight perception.
Yeah, she's like passed the fuck out, but if you're like in there, you start to come to consciousness as you hear Varg's voice. You're a little groggy still.
Fuck off. And I'm just gonna grab my blanket and roll over.
Did you come back to the tavern and get drunk? The hell?
Get the fuck out of here.
We're
God damn it,
Supposed to
Furball,
go
stop
kill
talking.
goblins.
Your voice is loud.
supposed to go kill goblins.
Yeah, huh? In the morning.
It's like 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah, huh? In the morning.
Okay. I'll just leave, I guess.
I'm just gonna roll over and just start, like, instantly snoring dead asleep again.
I thought you were gonna pick her up.
I was considering it, but I don't want her to waste spells attacking me, so it's like, fuck it. I guess we're staying here for an extra day. I'll go back out to Krolla. I don't think she's having it. Unless you want to try and talk to her, but
You tell me.
I'd rather
What is
her.
something that'll get out of bed?
I would rather her not attack me with her magic stuff again.
I'm gonna go upstairs and is the door still open? Did you leave it open?
It's closed, bro.
I mean, I closed it, but I didn't. I didn't lock it.
Okay. Cassidy.
No response.
I'm just gonna go inside then.
You go inside, and you just see her shape underneath the blankets, the bed.
You can have my share of the gold if you go right now.
Damn.
Still sleeping. You can hear a slight snore.
Hold on, what spells do I got?
Just to take some water.
Actually, yeah, there should be like a barrel of like a thing of water, right?
Yeah, there's rose-scented water.
I'm gonna cast Shape Water.
Okay.
And outside of the door. From outside of the door. I'm just gonna take all the water in that container.
Oh, jeez.
And like, how high is the ceiling?
It's about 9 feet here on this floor.
About
8 feet.
Put the water 8.5 feet high. In like a pillar.
Okay.
And just drop it on top of her.
Yep, okay. You dump water onto Cassidy. Cassidy, you come suddenly awake to room temperature water just being dumped on you. The equivalent of a small bucket full.
Alright, I jump up. What in the goddamn blasted hell is wrong with you guys?
You want gold?
I'm so tired though. How long did I sleep at this point?
You slept for about an hour. Two
Oh,
hours.
fuck.
You can sleep on the way there. Bear can carry you.
How far away is it?
It's about a day's worth of travel. There and then a day back.
Furball carries me, and I get gold.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. And I'm gonna just rummage around, grab all my stuff, and look like a sleepy ass kid who's like walking from the couch to the bed with my things like dangling.
Completely
and just,
drenched.
Drenched.
drenched, and walk over, look up at Varg. All right, let's do this.
What are we
And
doing
then
now? I assume I heard. You didn't go in, did you?
I would like to note I have a ball bearing in my hand.
Oh no, I was outside when I dropped the water.
Okay. And they'll have a little conversation. Okay. All right, I'll just pick her up and carry her.
Where is Corolla relative to me?
I imagine probably just falling behind Varg.
I'm gonna just like turn my head and give her a dirty ass look.
I'm gonna like
between
wiggle my
Varg's arm
fingernails.
and his body, and then I'm gonna chuck the ball bearing as hard as I can at her.
Roll an attack. Roll no proficiency with your strength modifier.
That's just a save modifier, right?
No, just a d20 with whatever your strength modifier is.
Oh, okay.
What's your strength modifier?
0.
Okay, so just a d20. What's your AC, Roll?
12.
You hit her. One point of damage, she just pegs you in the face with ball bearing.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up that ball bearing, make sure she's looking at me, and then cast light on that ball bearing.
Oh god.
Like staring straight into a
Here.
flashlight.
You want this back? Here, it's yours.
Flinch. Get that blasted light away from me! It's too goddamn bright. Move. Do you move?
No.
I'm casting vicious mockery.
Ow, why?
This got
Shiny
much worse.
ass. Fucking lizard.
DC 14 wisdom save.
Oh no. No, come on.
Hey, you made it.
Oh wait, shit, really? Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
No damage.
Because it's like melee is different, right? It has to match your AC or higher, but then
Well,
your roll.
the challenge, not challenger, but the person doing the save or doing what the action basically. So if she's saving versus, you just have to meet it whenever you're the one rolling.
Got it. Okay.
Just gonna wave the light closer to her face.
As
All
you
right.
guys are
Now
doing
that
this-
she's, I'm also casting Mage Hand and making it smack her. I recognize it can't hurt her.
Yeah, you're just getting batted. You guys are basically having a slap fight at this point. As this is happening, you guys are all in the tavern. A short, female, stout halfling walks up, looks around for a minute, and looks over and seems to recognize your group. Who knows why? Walks up and just kind of waits for a minute as you two are going at it, and looks over at Varek. Says, "Are you the group that was brought over from Vapid Bend?"
Oh jeez.
But how? This is a halfling, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
She's
awkwardly,
about
I'm
4
awkwardly,
foot.
I'm awkwardly just holding Cassidy while she's fighting Krolla, basically. I just kind of look down.
I just pictured this in my head. There's a fucking bugbear carrying this little human who's having a slap fight with a mage hand with a fucking dragonborn as a halfling looks on in what the fuck?
Yeah,
The
pretty
party
much.
is just yeah, this is normal.
Yeah, kind of. I thought we were still in the hallway. I didn't know we went downstairs. I'm okay with
You guys
that.
are in the tavern floor.
Uh,
but are you the ones from Vapid Bend?
Yeah.
Your horses arrived today
Oh. Thanks.
with the messenger from Dylan, I believe it was. Just
yeah.
wishing all was well. You can pick them up at the stable. I'm the stable keep.
Which stable? Or is there only one?
The one next door, attached to the inn.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll
turns and
flicker a silver.
She catches it and then turns and walks away.
All right. Did the rest of the group hear that, or they just see that?
I mean, all of you were there, and two of you may have been a little distracted, but Draken's passed out at the bar.
All right, I'm not carrying him.
I don't think I can.
I mean, I could, but his horse can carry him.
Okay.
No, his horse can carry him.
Okay, so you guys gonna retrieve your horses?
I'll at least pick Draken up and put him on his horse.
Tie him down.
I got rope.
Oh crap. Who else did he interact with? Mostly. Do a perception check, Vart, when you're tying up Draken to his horse.
God, I'm glad we've not been doing combat tonight. Perception. That's a 14.
Okay, you notice Draken usually, he has his saddlebags. He has usually his saddlebags are heavy leather, brown, normal, types, dwarven, rough hewn kind of thing. But on addition to his saddlebags, there's a red, soft fabric sack attached to his saddlebags that you don't recognize.
I don't remember being there, or I don't recognize what it is.
You don't remember it being there or recognize it. It's just red and there's gold stitching.
Hey, somebody come look at this.
I shall.
Edwin walks over. Oh, everyone else, imagine.
And I just kind of pointed out, was this here before?
What's
That's
inside?
my recollection.
You gonna look at it? Anyone?
I
Yeah.
Okay. Eglin, you reach out and touch it, and you turn it around, and on the front of the bag, which was turned around, is the emblem of the Phoenix Enclave.
Ooh.
And as you're picking it up, you feel it, and you hear the clink, clink, clink of glass against glass, and you can feel what feels like multiple vials inside.
Oh.
But is this for anything? I'm just gonna ask the group.
I assume it's a gift from the Phoenix Enclave.
Sounds
Why don't you open it?
Here we go.
You open it?
Yeah.
I need a dexterity save from all of you.
Haha!
Oh God!
I'm just kidding.
Damn it.
I get advantage.
Boom.
You open it up, and
I knew they were evil!
Inside is 6 glass vials, smaller, and 3 larger ones. If you pull them out, Vark, you recognize the larger ones are the ones you just purchased, and the 6 smaller ones are the ones also you guys just purchased. So it's 6 potions of healing. The smaller ones, whatever the heck they're called, just healing, common healing potions, and 3 graders.
Well,
Okay, then.
You can distribute them how you wish.
I don't need any.
I'm assuming I'm still sleeping, right?
You got all tired out again after battling Corolla.
Okay.
How am I carrying her?
You probably have her on her horse by now, just like
Okay.
Draken.
I thought you were carrying her like a sack of potatoes.
I was thinking more like child on top of shoulders asleep on my shoulders, basically. That's how I kind of figured.
You have her laying in her saddle now, tied up so she doesn't fall off.
All right.
Okay, so there's a bag of potions. You guys distribute them how you wish. You get Draken up on his horse, and you guys are going to ride off towards where?
The goblins.
Okay, so all you know is that the goblins are in the southwest, in the roving hills.
That is where we shall go.
It doesn't say specific.
What doesn't?
I thought she got a thing.
Nope, she asked and she did not receive any job.
Oh,
Token,
okay.
symbol, paper, didn't ask for it. Asked about it.
Well, I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know. I was just wondering.
Maybe we should go get it real fast.
He's talking
Go
about the
get
guild
what?
house on your way out.
Yeah.
Okay, you go to the guild house. Same old man sitting there, just as he was the day before. Just, oh, you're back. Did you discuss it with your party and decide what you want to do?
Yeah, Borderly.
Borderly, yes, that's my name.
Yeah,
Nice
do you
for
have
someone
the...
to remember it.
He's gonna look at him with teary eyes. Who said that?
Did you want one of the contracts?
Yeah, do you have papers for the goblin and the spider?
Yes, we have them both. You wish to do them both.
The goblin for now. Probably once we're finished with the goblin, we'll get the spiders.
rummages around for a bit and pulls out this scroll, relatively new looking. Like it's not like it's aged or anything. Hands it over. Say, finally, someone's gonna get that done. Too many people have been scared for there's quite a bit of goblins down there, but I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Take a pause while getting the paper. What do you mean by quite a bit?
Well, it's a roaming band of goblins. For them to have came from all the way down in Estonia, they were a very large band. They set up camp in the Roving Hills. That's the continent you were on before.
Whoa.
Yes, they must have came here with a very large fleet of their crewed boats, but they made it here. So to think if they had better transport, there'd be even more. We may have been overrun by now, or at least the king would actually have to deal with it.
Turn to the party. Is this okay with you?
Sure.
Absolutely.
He's like, you all look like a healthy bunch of adventurers. You should be fine.
All right.
Do you wish to have the spider scroll as well, or did you want to come back for it?
We'll come back for it.
Okay.
When we get our reward.
And
blink.
He wipes the dust off the spider scroll and puts it away.
What? There's dust on it?
Nobody wants it.
It's pretty.
Oh my god! I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it, sir. We'll get this done as soon as we can.
He hands it over to you. Oh, thank you. It's been quite some time. Everyone
Oh my
seems
God.
terrified of them.
I feel so bad.
I don't know why.
Just because they were able to steal some of the farmers' nearby horses and stuff, you'd think they would.
Horses?
They're just spiders.
How big are these spiders?
I really want to do this.
Well, no one's come back from trying to stop them, so we don't really know. We imagine if they're taking horses in the night, they're fairly large.
Do you have any other info on the goblins or also on said spiders?
The goblins just there on the contract tells you they're near the coast to the southwest, in the very far back of the Roving Hills. That's where their village is. The roaming band has moved much further north, and that's the one that the contract is for. It seems that one of the warriors of the village has decided that they don't wish to stay quiet and peaceful. They're attacking us, and so the roaming band is last seen about a day's ride southwest of here, in the center of the Roving Hills.
Okay, so the roving band is what the contract's for.
Yes.
And then they have a peaceful village down in the southwest.
Peaceful is used lightly. They have not attacked anyone or done anything, so there is no contract currently out on the entire village. We don't want to mindlessly just wipe people out. It's just this violent roaming band that needs to be stopped.
All right.
You said they're from Estonia?
Yes, most likely from the monster villages in the southern east corner of the world.
Thank you.
Past the voiceless jungle.
Any information on the spiders?
Edglin, you know of this area because you've sailed in that space. In the southeast corner of Estonia, there is primarily monster races, such as hobgoblins, goblins, and some of the other races. Some unique to you, even though they stick mostly to the Mist Shadow Swamp, but various different ones. As for the spiders, there is a series of caves in the Roving Hills to the west that have just recently been more active. I mean, before a horse would go missing, and people would assume some kind of beast, but until recently they have begun to notice that it was spiders. We're not sure where they came from. Some people speculate that they came from the north, from the Sharp Peak Ridge, the mountains. But they are directly west of here, about a day's ride.
Thank you, kind sir.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. What did you say your name was?
Borley.
Cool. Thanks, Borley.
Yep. Just finish that up, bring proof back, and you'll be paid in full.
What's the amount on the spider?
The amount on the spiders has, let me double check. I think it's been increased. Opens up that giant book again, scrolls through. It is those rolls. It is 150 gold per spider leg that you bring back.
Per spider leg.
Per leg. Assuming
Per leg. They have 8
it's
legs.
one spider, it's up to 1,200 gold minimum, more than likely, if you bring all the legs back. Who knows how many spiders there are?
What if we bring back other parts?
I'm sure you can find someone that will buy them in the city, but the guild only wants the legs.
Alright.
Am I in this shenanigans?
If you followed your party.
I followed the lizard.
Okay, so yes.
So where could we get like a cart that could house a bunch of spiders?
You can check with the, I don't know, what's the word for wood people?
Carpenter?
Carpenter,
Yeah,
thank
carpenter.
you. The carpenters in town, they can probably build you a cart or sell you one.
Got a general direction?
The Carpenter Guild building is, if you go 7 buildings down on your right, they can help you, or find a carpenter in the market.
Just go running outside in that direction.
Okay, towards the Carpenter Guild?
Yep.
Okay.
Are we gonna do the goblin or spider? Where's he going?
I don't know. I'd say we do the goblin first.
Okay, so any other questions about the goblin contract?
Particularly.
You don't wish to know how much it pays?
Sure.
It's usually the first question I get, but
Normally our treasurer would be in here, but he's kind of asleep.
It is 50 gold per goblin ear that you bring back.
Large amount of goblins. Woof.
There sounds to be quite a bit.
Taking body parts, that's right up your alley, Furball.
Yeah. My brethren can be a little annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Cousins, not really brethren.
You get my point. But thank you for the correction.
Oh, and it seems to be there's an added price of 500 gold for the leader's head. Apparently, you can identify him with the tattoo on his face.
That's a 2?
That's a 2? What?
2?
The tattoo on his face.
2.
500 gold for his head.
What
We're
if there's
gonna
more
have to
than
fight
one
Mike
leader?
Tyson.
Please,
all of
please
the information that we've received so far says there is only one leader. At least this is the one that they want the head of. I don't know who was asking for this contract.
Did they maybe get a name or anything?
I don't think they asked the goblins their name.
I mean, I don't know. It's worth asking.
Probably some weird name like Barrett. Hold on. No, wait.
Damn, shots fired.
I'm just heading to the horse.
Are you interested in the contract about the equipment in the lake?
No.
No, walks out.
Oh, what he means
think
is
us
no thank you,
fools.
Burley.
No worries. No one believes in it anyways. They don't.
The hell up, Barley.
Does he have that contract there? Can I see how dusty that thing is?
He takes it out. He's like, "Oh, it's not dusty at all. They refresh the contract every month.
Oh my god!
The price keeps increasing."
Oh,
Just out of
You know,
curiosity.
like out of game that makes me think there's something really amazing in there.
out of curiosity, can I just ask how much it pays? I'm just curious. We don't want the contract. I'm just curious.
Right now it's up to 5,000 gold.
Holy fuck nuggets!
wait. Do you know how deep the lake is?
No, not off the top of my head. The city builders may know.
Do you know if there's any,
Lake monster?
I don't know, particularly dangerous things in the lake?
I mean, I'm sure there's large animals in there, large sea creatures, but nothing monstrous, I am sure.
I mean,
We've never been attacked.
I had some delicious food from the lake. That's about it.
We're not going there for seafood. We're going there for money.
I mean, if we're there,
Are you gonna take the contract? Or are you just gonna leave it? What are you doing?
We'll deal with that when I come back.
Yeah, we'll think about that one.
Okay.
Or never.
You haven't asked what the equipment yet is either.
By chance, what would you be looking for?
Oh no.
This thing opens up the scroll. Oh, it seems he's added to it, oddly enough. Well, the first thing was he was looking for a specific bow. It's very odd. I don't know what a bow would be doing in a lake.
Are you sure it's not like a bow of a ship? Did you read it wrong? Or?
Well, I mean, he's added a quiver to it, so I imagine it's
never
probably
mind.
a bow. But I imagine if it's been in a lake this whole time, it's probably relatively destroyed.
I mean, unless it's magical.
I guess. Maybe that's why he's upped it to 5,000 gold. I don't know. There have been few diving in the lake and believe the man to be crazy, or the person, not the man. I don't know who it is.
No.
You said you don't know who's posting it?
We don't know. We act as a third party. Typically, yes, the person who requests it comes in themselves to request it, but this was done by another third party. So it is someone with money.
Fourth party?
It is someone with money who does not wish their identity to be known.
Isn't that suspicious at all? Or?
We don't ask questions. We just take contracts.
Sure.
We'll think about that one.
Okay.
I go outside.
Where's Cast?
Okay, Cass, on to you. You run 7 buildings down, and on your right, you gonna just run up and knock on the guild hall, or go through the. I guess you don't have to knock. It's a guild. You enter the building. Cast. Aaron. Damn him. He tripped, broke his neck, and died.
Oh.
KO!
I think he got muted again. His headset does that. Or he could be AFK.
So let's assume he is AFK. And so, what are you guys doing? You're gonna go look for Cass real quick, pick him up.
Yep.
And you go following Cass. I mean, you guys all heard. Oh, there he is.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
So you ran down to the Carpenter's Guild?
Yup.
And you're just gonna go running straight into the building looking for someone?
Yep.
Okay. You bust in the room, open up the building. There's a young-ish lady sitting behind the counter. She's probably about your age, or maybe a little bit older.
I'm just gonna yell carts.
She gives you a wild look. Carts of what?
Carts for horses.
Carts for horses.
Like
Okay.
horses pulling carts.
What about them?
I'm gonna need like. How many horses do we have?
One.
It's one for each of you.
Yeah.
How many people are we?
There's 7 of you.
Okay, we got 7 horses, and we could pull like one really large wagon, or however many wagons that many horses can pull.
Okay. What did you want in the wagons?
Nah, we're gonna be putting dead spiders in them. Like really big ones.
Sorry, just out of context, if you told someone, we're going to be putting a bunch of dead spiders in a cart.
If you're, I don't know what you're doing at the textile guild for that, but I can provide you with carts of silk or wool or other materials.
Not like a cart to put the dead spiders in.
We have our own carts that we fill with our material that we produce.
I am at the wrong place.
I believe so. I don't know what skills are you looking for?
And I'll just run out into like.
Aren't you supposed to be like the sneaky person?
You just run back out.
Sir!
You guys just see Cast running out the building as you're heading down. What are you doing, Cast?
Just going in the nearest building that looks like it's got some wood somewhere.
As you come back out, you look at the signs and you see a hammer and not a 2x4, but a piece of timber right across the way.
Going in there.
Okay. You guys all see Cast run across and you guys follow him in. And sitting behind the counter is this old burly dwarf. Long.
I'm gonna just have the same exchange basically.
And looks at you and you just shout and says, "How many you need? 6, 7?"
We got 7 horses.
Pulled by 1 horse each.
I don't
We
know.
don't need that many.
Or
Oh my
7,
God.
like
I think
one
one's
cart,
good,
7
man.
horses
I
can
don't-
pull. I don't know how heavy giant spiders are.
And before it's only 1 spider, that's it.
Hey, we have a lot of material.
We have carts that can whatever size you want. What do you need?
I have no idea.
Then what are you doing here?
That's a good question.
Right.
Are
We'll
we all
figure
just
it out.
watching this?
You guys enter in this. You start seeing this exchange happening.
Sir.
Yes.
Wait, one more. That weird person aside, we're in part of the same group. We were just thinking of one big cart.
Pulled by 1 horse, 2 horses. If you're just looking for a cart, I would say maximum 4 horses. If you want a wagon, you can pull it by a team, which could be 6 to 8.
Which one did you want, Cast?
We got 7 horses.
You have 6 horses and a pony.
6 horses and a pony. The pony can lead.
The one rider, the pony is blacked out drunk.
Even better.
He's gonna fall and get trampled.
Oh, no.
He's wearing heavy armor. He'll be alright.
Yeah, sure. That won't get dented and cut off his air. Puncture a lung, break a rib.
Ah,
It's just a flesh wound.
Totally.
Bill's character.
I guess the wagon. Can the wagon hold giant spiders if there's more than 2?
The wagon can hold more than a cart.
I mean, we're just getting the legs, right? Why are we getting all the whole spider?
Yeah, we don't
Hell
really.
if I know.
We don't really need the bodies.
We don't need the whole spider. I mean, unless you guys like spider meat, but that seems weird.
You guys are buying a cart for spider legs.
It's just spider legs, maybe some fangs. I don't know.
He you see him duck under his table and pull down, and he holds up a spider. It's about the size of a quarter. You know these are tiny.
I punch it.
Spider is the
Giant
that could be
spiders.
horses.
Yeah.
Spider that can. Oh, that's very different. He just
Yeah.
crushes the spider and drops it as Lucius.
What the fuck?
Goes to swing for him. I would say you probably only need a cart with 1 horse pulling.
Cast will pay up, right, Cast? Thanks, Cast. Bye.
How much is a cart?
Are you buying or renting?
I'm just gone.
I walk out with Cola.
Do we have like a place we can actually store the fucking cart?
We will.
We
Lucius is on it. Don't worry.
Alright. Well, I mean, in that case, sure, we'll buy some freaking carts.
Okay,
one cart.
1 medium-sized cart pulled by 1 to 2 horses. We'll
Okay,
run you
well,
about-
we got like a lot of horses and people can sit in the carts, right?
Just 1 cart, you
I mean,
imbecile.
If you want people to travel, you probably want to upgrade to a wagon, not so much a cart.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't need to be comfortable. We just they're not always alive.
Right.
We're just gonna be using it to transport things. Just get
So,
a goddamn
medium-sized
wagon.
cart.
We're not a wagon, a cart.
A medium-sized cart pulled by 2 horses will run you 50 gold to purchase.
Sure.
Fucking deal, dude. Get that
You
shit
guys are
over.
so used to
Price will go up.
$400.
Go around the back and ask for Jurgen, and he will Give you.
You're again. But
It's the first word name popped in my head. First stable boy, and he'll get you the cart.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go out back and shout cart.
Luckily, the guild leader went back and got told the kid to bring the cart around. Brings the cart around. You have a cart.
We got a cart. I pay the
These
guy.
2 horses are going to pull the cart.
The big ones?
Oh, you all have the same size horses, except the pony.
I would gotta say it's the light ones. Maybe Cassidy, because she can lay down in a cart.
Yeah, let's use Cassidy's horse.
Okay, you guys transfer Cassidy into the cart.
And the pony.
That's gonna be very
Not gonna work.
lopsided.
Nah, we'll put the pony in the cart with the dwarf on it.
Well, doesn't someone have to drive the cart too? So
Well, that's the whole point of a cart, is that you can put things in it and you can drive it.
There is no spot to sit on the cart to drive it. That would be a wagon.
Are they like the same
wagon?
No, this is a cart pulled by 2 horses.
Can we hook up a cart to a wagon?
Oh my
No.
God.
You're not allowed 3 axles. That's illegal.
What
Damn
are you,
it.
Oregon
It's
Trail
under-
Committee?
It's under Avo city laws. Fucking.
No triple axle vehicle. Sorry. Did you want to exchange it for a wagon that you can sit on?
I don't really know how any of this works. You better ask someone that's smarter.
Jesus.
will a wagon also be able to transport things that we need
There will
to?
be
Say,
more space inside the wagon than a cart.
just get the goddamn wagon.
You gonna go back inside and get a wagon?
Trade the cart for the wagon.
Yeah, just
We're ending soon. Don't worry, Nick.
just get the wagon back and exchange it for the cart.
You guys go back inside. And for
Whatever.
expediency's sake, 50 more gold for the wagon.
Fuck it.
Yep.
I just toss him 50 fucking gold.
You guys bring back out
Christ.
the wagon. That can be pulled by 2 horses, so it's a smaller wagon, not a big wagon, but it's still bigger than the cart you had, and it's got a place for 2 people to sit.
How many horses does it require?
2.
2?
Yeah.
We'll use Cassidy's horse, put her down in there so she can sleep, and someone else's horse, and then they can use the wagon.
Okay. You guys decide who that will be. You hook up the horses, and you take off out of the city, heading southwest towards the goblins. It's a little bit after midnight. It's like 3 or 4 o'clock now. Sun's starting to fall. It's not quite sunset. It is summer, so the days are longer. You take off about 30 minutes outside the city. Cassidy, you're awoken to a very bumpy ride inside the back of a wagon that you're not quite sure how you got there.
I'm gonna lay there for a moment as I come to, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
And you look up towards the front of the wagon, and there's driving said wagon is, which one of you decided to give up your horse?
Edglian.
Is Edglian. And you hear the faint creaking of wood as he shifts a little bit as the
Hey!
bumpy road.
You're finally awake.
How long have I slept at this point?
It's been about 4 hours. Well, minus an hour in there between the whole shenanigans that happened, everything. So you slept about 3 hours.
I want to go back to sleep.
Okay, you go back over and go back to sleep. And you guys are heading southwest towards the Roving Hills, towards the band of goblins. It'll take you a little over a day. You're moving a little bit slower with the wagon. Not much, but a little bit. And that's where we will call it for tonight. On your way to fight some goblins.
Productive.
Oh, Jesus.
You guys went and spent all that money? You just...
Hell yeah, dude.
that
you
was
were
necessary.
Invested, invested my money.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, Lucius invested it.
I need I need a replacement trench coat.
You're
I
a
need to
good
look
guy.
dope.
I still think we should build like a fort one of these days.
I mean, forts are only like 15,000. You guys could have bought one.
Well,
You had
yeah,
the-
but
You had the money for
we
it.
don't know where we want to put it. We haven't adventured enough.
Yeah, we don't have.
That's true.
Gotta get some prime real estate, you know?
I mean, City of Avo is pretty prime.
Nah,
Yeah,
just
but-
put it in Mount Apex. It's fine.
This would be our summer home.
This will be our summer.
Quaint.
Quaint. How quaint. No,
Oh my
actually,
God.
if you up north would be your summer home. You don't want to be up there in the winter. Yeah, let's see. A fort. Yeah, fort was 15,000 gold. 100 days to complete.
100 days.
Well, we got to get rid of these damn goblins and spiders before we have a nice summer home.
And who can like hold their breath the longest? We're pushing them in a lake.
Show them in the lake. There's gold
Emperor.
down there.
Someone with full plate armor.
Let's go. It's down there.